Alright. So I did flip a coin. And now we're playing Layton. Normally this would have been a Monster Hunter stream. But yeah, blame the flip, blame the coin. So today we're just continuing what we did last time. Yesterday, literally yesterday. Just continue on, see how far we can get today.
Henry, is everything all set?
Yes, Master Randall. The cart is loaded and should be ready for your departure.
Angela, what are you doing here? Henry, is this your doing?
Yes, sir. My apologies. It seemed rather important.
Henry had nothing to do with it. I wasn't going to let you go without saying goodbye, Randall.
Saying goodbye forever.
I thought it'd be easier if you didn't see me go. I was going to have Henry deliver this. But
Oh,
since
like,
you're
yeah, in
here-
case I don't come back or something? Oh.
What?
This thing.
What is this? I can't take this.
Look after it for me. You can give it back when I return.
If I return.
Yes. Yes, of course. Thank you, Randall.
I'll see you soon, Angela. I swear.
You will be careful, won't you?
Naturally. When I get back, we can have that picnic on the hill. How does that sound? Well, we'd better be off before my father spots us. Next stop, Akbadine.
Akbadine. Okay.
Goodbye.
Forever.
Please don't worry, Miss Angela. Master Randall has a remarkable mind. He'll find what he seeks and return soon.
I hope you're right, Henry.
I'm certain of it.
How far is this place? God damn. Oh, literal horse carriage, okay. Damn. Do you think Angela will be alright? Of course, she's a strong person. It's not like this is our first rough patch. Wow. Acknowledged as a rough patch. Right, so where exactly are we headed? You never really showed me the map. Herschel, you should have said something. I just did. Oh, it's in the mask? Well, as I said before, the map is actually inscribed on the inside of the mask. It wasn't easy, but once I deciphered the map, I found that it leads straight to Thornley's Gorge. Did your research turn up anything about this crest on the mask? Well, funny you should ask. I did find something, sort of. Compared the crest to over 80 similar symbols from various scholarly works. Not one match, which makes me think that this mask predates all of known civilization. Or that it is from an undiscovered culture. It's the Azran civilization, Herschel, I just know it is. But Randall, the Azran civilization is a myth. There's no evidence of its existence. Until now, in ancient histories, Rutledge theorizes that the Azran did indeed exist. The mask is the proof, Herschel, and if the Azran made the mask, then that means they must have also built Akbadine. Now that we have the mask, who knows what secrets we'll find in Akbadine. It just seems too fantastic to believe. Soon you'll have no choice but to believe. Come on, to the glory of Akbadine. Alright.
You really think the ruins are here?
They're here. I know they are.
How on earth are we supposed to get down there? You promised Angela we weren't going to do anything dangerous.
I know what I said, Herschel. What about no risk, no glory? This is the chance of a lifetime, and we must seize this opportunity while we have it.
Randall, this is...
I'm not interested in talking anymore. I've worked so hard for this. You can go back home if you must. But Herschel, I can't do this alone.
All right, Randall. Let's go.
So, from my understanding, I'm thinking these guys are high schoolers, right? That's what, yeah, they're all high schoolers at this point. I gotta brush up. Oh, what is this? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. This is it, Herschel, with the Mask of Chaos will unearth the treasure that lies within. Technology, riches, who knows? Randall, not certain that we were prepared for an expedition of this scale. I know, isn't it great? This will most certainly test the bounds of our ingenuity. That isn't what I meant. As long as we work together, we should be fine, Herschel, regardless of any obstacles we may encounter. Agreed, but we should put together some sort of plan, Randall. One step ahead of you, as always, my dear Herschel. I've come up with an exploration protocol for our expedition. The tutorial on how to move. From various descriptions and diagrams, I managed to piece together a loose map of the Akbadine ruins. Anytime you want to know where you are, just tap the map in the corner. If you ever need to speak to me, just tap the talk icon. Ask me about anything from basic info to advice getting past traps. Backpack works like a trunk, you can store and record anything there. Now let's talk about moving. Okay, that's to move. Also, you can use D-pad to move as well. Try moving. Try moving. Do it. Oh, I almost forgot I have a gift for you. A shovel. It's a shovel, how very thoughtful. Can't go exploring without a good shovel. Teaches you how to dig and stuff, right? Right. Okay. Hole in the corner. What'd I get? Anything? Okay, so this guide will tell me where to find like hint coins, and apparently you can dig up some puzzles as well. Oh, I guess this will be the hint coin here. Like I said, it doesn't have to tell me. The ground is glowing. Something must be buried there. What are you waiting for? Dig it up. Okay. I found a hint coin. These coins go back much farther than anyone suspected. Alright. Now fill the hole. And off we go. The door won't budge. Might as well eliminate the obvious first. Let me give it a push. Lost. The obvious is usually a bit more satisfying than that. Do you see a handle or a lever anywhere? There must be something around here. I refuse to be stuck at the first door. Wait, what's that over there? Perhaps it is a switch of some kind. Blast, blast, that's no good either. Maybe the switch has deteriorated? Wait, let me try that one over there. Oh my god, these are all puzzle and they really gotta like piece through this, huh? This makes no sense. These switches must be here for a reason. I know. Think, Herschel, what else can we do here? I gotta do everything. Let me try something here. It seems you have to press both switches at once to open the door. I mean, I guess they're talking from, you know, if I was in their shoes exploring unknown ruins, I probably wouldn't be using my brain to the fullest either, I suppose. I find it difficult to believe that idea hadn't occurred to you, Randall. You wanted to see if I could figure it out, didn't you? Okay, I guess they knew. Maybe. You know me too well, Herschel. He was testing him. I thought you might get some satisfaction out of solving that puzzle yourself. Regardless, I still needed you here to solve it. Teamwork may be crucial throughout this, Herschel. Let's be sure to stay close. Absolutely, Randall. Let's go. Mummy chamber. 2 more switches. I'll go left, you go right. Okay. No, I'll go left, you go right. It feels kind of nice to give the orders once in a while. Oh, what the hell? What are those things? mummies, but they look mechanical. I guess Aquadine had a built-in welcome wagon ready for us. I'm not too inclined to be greeted by them. Agreed. I must admit, I'm kind of happy to see them. This will be much more exciting with a few adversaries. They don't look too bright, Herschel. You could trap them if you dug a few holes. Wait, what are you going to do? I'll make a dash for the switch on the right. The left one is all yours. Mummy spots Herschel move as he does, magic step for stab. Herschel still move 1 square. Retreat to the previous chamber. Touch the arrows. Okay. To change directions or to actually take a step forward, you can also use L and R buttons. Okay. To quick and retreat, tap run. You're completely at a loss. Guide mode, or like basically holds your hand, tells you what to do and stuff. That was fast. Looks like we can't go upstairs. Dude, they didn't even see you. But okay. Randall, mummy's blocking the way. Keep your wits, Herschel, dig a hole and lure the mummy into it. Of course, that is the solution. Okay. Surprised there are this many security mechanisms still in place here. There are still guards here after all this time. Exciting, isn't it? Quick rats, blah blah blah. Okay, so we just keep going from here. Level B2. How deep do you think this place goes? It's so difficult to say. The Azrans certainly knew what they were doing. What if it goes on for another 100 levels, Randall? What do we do then? Well, let's worry about that when we hit the 99th one. I don't suppose you research methods for moving giant boulders. Oh blast, what shall we do? It looks almost perfectly round. Let's give it a push and see if it rolls. It's certainly worth a shot. How to push, okay. Come on, Herschel, put your back into it. Push. You're stronger than you look, Herschel. That was easier than I had anticipated. So if we find any more boulders in our path, just shove them out of the way. Get the money. We probably want to push that one first. And grab this coin here. Or that. Puzzle chamber. I wonder what obstacle this next room will try to thwart us with. Oh yeah, the boulder is supposed to be the thing that careful, Randall, that gap in the floor is too far to jump over. Let's use that boulder to make a path. Another puzzle solved. Your enthusiasm is wearing off on me, Randall. Let's try it. Okay. You can use boulders as stepping stones to reach previously inaccessible places. Restart, okay. So there's a restart option. Good. That's what I wanted. So I would imagine we can push it up like this. And then those are little stoppers. Yep, okay, we got it. It's easy. Easy peasy. Excuse me. Look at that. Brilliant, we can just walk over the boulder. So boulders have their uses too, something to keep in mind. Onward to glory. Mummy chamber, okay, so this means obviously means mummy. Wow, looks like I should have done more research on ancient embalmed robots. Mummy is wrapped up in paper. Paper covers rock. What happens when rock meets mummy? Oh, we killed it. Okay. Okay, looks like Randall got through. I don't think I'll make it. 1, 2, 1. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it to the thing. So I'm gonna go back down. Oh God. Okay, we're good. Alright, not too bad. Nicely done, Herschel will reach the heart of this place in no time. Let's keep an even keel. There should be more unpleasant surprises ahead. You worry too much, Herschel. Together, you and I can do anything. Oh, snap, a puzzle. There's a puzzle in there. Strange. There really are all sorts of things buried in here. You dug it up, you solve it. Oh well, thanks a lot, partner. This time our blocks are piled up in a cave. There should be 4 columns here. Arrange this in the picture in the top right, like a staircase. Can you put the columns back to order? There's one crucial condition. You may only use the mallet once. Yeah, okay, so... Oh, I see, because it's positioned like this, there's only one way to do it. How do I... There you go. What a tricky puzzle.
I think this may be it. Looks as if I got it.
The fact that they gave you one condition, or one hit. If they give you 2 hits, then maybe you'll... I mean, I don't know. I love archaeology. Herschel, you never know what is around the next corner. This is very exciting, Randall. Let's go. Oh, look at that. Layton's warming up to the idea of exploring a dangerous unknown. Okay. B3. 3rd level and no end in sight. But I wonder how much farther to go. I never told my parents I was going with you. I hope my mother doesn't worry. Nothing could stop your mother from worrying, but your father will understand the lure of a secret treasure. My father has always told me to stop wasting time on foolish adventures that can take over the family business. Even Angela just tolerates my pursuits. I feel like Henry is really the only one who truly understands my love for archaeology. We just don't want you putting yourself in harm's way, Randall, that's all. I still can't believe I let you talk me into coming down here. Oh, come on, Herschel, this trip is going to make us legends in the field. If you get stuck anywhere, just ask me and I'll do what I can to help. We can do this, come on. There's some bonus here. Oh, here's a... Oh. I know what to do. I guess there's a little bridge here. No, oh, fuck, go back. I'm pretty sure I can go back, right? Am I allowed to go back? Okay, cool, we can go back. That's what I was worried about. I want to get you. I gotta push a boulder or something. What is this? 2 glowing spots. Quick, dig here. Hang on, what is that? Oh, an earthquake? It's a boulder, rolling boulder. Yep. Run, fool. Oh, that was so close. Are you alright, Herschel? I think so. Akbadain is not for the faint of heart. Or the slow of foot, I suppose. That's what makes it an adventure. Thrilled by nearly being crushed to death, you never cease to amaze me, Randall. It's alright to admit you're having fun, Herschel. Come, let's pick up the pace. Another puzzle. What do you think, Randall? What is this? Deep inside this cave is what appears to be a cave painting from many thousands of years ago. The cave is dark, so it's difficult to make out the entire painting. A lamp can illuminate only one part at a time, but how many bulls can be depicted here? Slide the stylus, move around, blah, blah. Okay. Oh my god. 1, 2. I feel like it's a small ass photo, it's not like super big. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Count 9. But this thing on top, I feel like maybe like the overall picture here is, you can kind of see it, right? Like 9 bulls are inside like this 10th one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe 10, unless what's this here? Nothing in the corner, right? Yeah, this is Bull Mountain, whatever, or whatever this is. It has to be a bull, right? We'll go with 10. Please be right, because I haven't saved in a
Here's my
while.
answer.
Okay, cool.
Solving puzzles is what I'm best at.
Nine small bulls and a large one, yeah. That's what I thought. Clearly the Azeron enjoyed puzzles. Proof that solving a good puzzle is an ageless pastime. You're truly in your element, Randall. Let's save. 92 puzzles solved. Honestly, that's like probably like what, 150 roughly in this, I bet. Push you. Push you. Push that there. Boom. Mummy Chambre. Here we go. Oh, there's a red one. You know, I'm getting rather fond of these cantankerous contraptions. There's something different about that one there, though. The red one? Yes, perhaps that is one of the swift Scarlet Sentinels I read about. Be on your guard, Herschel. For the record, you're in danger here, too. Oh, they're so close. Put them behind. I think we're fine, right? Yeah. Let's put them behind the slower ones. Huh, how exhilarating. I wish my other expeditions had been half as exciting. It's certainly not dull, but on the whole, I prefer something quieter. Come now, Herschel, no risk, no glory. And I think you're starting to really enjoy the risk too, you can't fool me. You're a thrill seeker. Puzzle Chambre 3. What is that thing up there? Blast blocked again. So it would seem, what do we have to work with here in the room? A switch and a lever. I imagine I'm going to use both of them. How do we get up there? Both the switch and the lever are out of reach. Let's find out, shall we? First things first, I think we want to do is maybe go here. Kind of curious to see what this thing does here. Switch. Ah, 2 boulders. Aha, another boulder, of course. Stop uttering monosyllabic grunts and help me get out here, Herschel. So let's push this one downward. And easy peasy. Brilliant. I take back everything I said about monosyllabic grunting. Keep it up, Herschel. B4. Incredible how far down we've come. Pity Henry couldn't come with us. He would have loved it down here. You really think your father would have been suspicious if Henry wasn't there? Absolutely. My father only sees Henry as our butler. When we were younger, if we went somewhere together, my father always knew. Every time I see him, he seems so busy. We barely get the chance to talk anymore. He's a good person, clever, hardworking, and loyal. Sometimes I think my father cares more for Henry than he does me. Or maybe this is just another nonsensical adventure. Perhaps we should just go back. We could do that, but it will be rather difficult to become a noted archaeologist sitting in your bedroom. Haha, well said, Herschel. Alright. Come on, let's go get... That's the time to take him back home and end this. Come on, let's go get some stories to take back to the rest of the world. Then again, if we didn't do this, technically there wouldn't be, Professor Layton, right? Layton wouldn't be into archaeology the way he is right now. Can't wait to tell Angela and Henry about what we've already found. Right, then shall we press on? This room looks enormous. What do they keep in here? What was that over there? That was fast. Oh god, this is escalating pretty quickly.
Hang on,
I am really
Herschel.
digging this music though.
Randall, look out!
Damn, look at them go. Uh-oh.
Not good.
Randall! Are you all right?
Yeah.
Two mechanical mummies have whirred into the action within the ruins. The mummies are moving in to attack Herschel, traveling along the lines on the floor tiles. Get rid of them by leading them into the pit. You'll need to get them to fall into the pit from the tile immediately above it. Oh, really? How much time do I have, though? Must fall directly into the hole. Oh, I see. This is kind of annoying, isn't it? Oh, shit, can we start? I gotta get that guy out of that little corner there. Oh. Okay, we got one. Can do this one first and then somehow join the other one to... There we go. Look at that. Careful with my capture, huh? Alright, cool.
I think this may be it.
Nice.
Looks as if I got it.
Do 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 do. Look at that.
Should have thought of that sooner.
That takes care of that. Let's move on. So I guess we go up. E5, I wonder how deep this thing goes. A lot of coinage though I need to go after. What's all this? Are these crystals? It looks like those blue crystals are blocking our path. I wonder if they were placed here or if they just formed here. Under certain conditions, crystals can form naturally. Regardless, we need to find a way past them. I don't imagine they're any more boulder-proof than robot mummies. Blast looks like it requires a bit of momentum to break through. We need to get to the boulder rolling. Well, that should be easy enough. So I think we want to push it. There we go. Then this way. Boom. Take that, crystal. It seems that you want to win a fight against rocks, bring a bigger rock. We can do this if we work together. If you get stuck here, just ask me for help. Alrighty. What's this? Ancient luggage? Stone blocks. Stone blocks, and there's an inscription. Oh, it's literal put it in and stuff. Okay. Herschel and Randall have found a cursed case to get. You better get all the cursed stone blocks back into the case and close it tight, or who knows what might happen. To be safe, you have to pack every block neatly into the case. To complicate matters, the blocks that are dotted with holes and protruding studs, so you need to make sure the studs on one side. Oh no. Okay. So I'll match like black to white and stuff. Okay. Hope it's not too bad. And you can rotate them too. Okay, let's figure this out, I suppose. The thing we need to work on is focusing on one side and seeing if how everything would fit. Right? Here. I think I found it. White, black, white, black, black, white, black, white, white, black, white, black, white, or black, white, black, white. This should work.
Leave this to me.
Cool. I should probably save here.
I'm sure of it.
I guess not all these glowing spots have good news buried under them. Apparently not, of course. A curse, that's just ancient superstition, right? Oh, of course, it's not... What happened, Randall? Are you okay? JK... Oh, never mind. No, I stubbed my toe on one of those blocks. Was that because of the curse? If so, I think we can safely say that this curse weakened over the years. Hey, Frank, what's up? Articuno. Okay, I'm gonna save here. So, how was your day? Did you sleep well? Alright. Moving on. So another puzzle. I think what you want to do... We need rock over there, right? So, can we just do this? Oh no, wait, never mind. I do see a stopper there. get you. Yeah, pretty straightforward here. Yup. Took a while to fall asleep and then you got woken up. Oh, the noise that your neighbors were like making. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. Ooh. Look at all that gold down there. So I think the idea is we just want to connect. Hold on, we'll open this up first. Get that coin. So, I mean, it's pretty straightforward, right? We just want to do this. And then go all the way around. Probably like 2 coins, a treasure, and maybe another puzzle, I bet. The risk true. Have you ever thought about correcting your sleep schedule? Or are you sleeping at the hours you sleep for a particular reason? Let me in. Hey, what up, JD? This is basically the Zelda. Yeah, this is the Zelda portion of Layton right now. The door is locked, but there are 5 different keys here. You miss all the streams. That's true. And it's a hard risk to take, hey? Well, clearly it's a challenge to see if we can earn our way inside. Look, there's a plaque with a diagram. What is this? Snakes and keys. Is that a thing? Oh. In front of the door are 5 stone snakes, each coiled around a key. There's also a plaque depicting a key. Only one snake's key matches the one on the plaque, and that key will open the door. Which snake holds the correct key? Select from A, B, C, D, or E. Where are they? We're in a past arc right now. So Detective Top Hat is currently Mr. Englishman Frohair. I don't know. Frohair Englishman, I don't know. Okay, anyway, let's figure out what key. What key matches the rest of this? We got an arrowhead. The teeth look like a jiggy. And then they got a little notch on top. Or not notch, like a little protrusion. With a triangle loophole thingy. Do 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. To make sure I have this ready here. Lighting's kind of like messing with me. Oh, I can make it brighter with, if I turn the 3DS slider on, it makes this brighter for some reason. From what I can tell, it looks like it's definitely not A. Definitely not B. Definitely not D. I want to say... Is it E? No, not okay. I think it's C. I think it's C. Fingers crossed.
Leave this to me.
Okay.
I'm sure of it.
Do 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 do. Technically, the place you should hold it shouldn't matter, so B would also work. Suppose you do have a point. Past Layton's such a nerd. Oh, you're looking at the glass. No, that's past Layton's best friend. See the guy on the left with like the wild hair. That's Layton right now. I knew it. Door opened so easily, that was a bit anticlimactic. Don't you see, the puzzle made a boring door into a mysterious door. Azran had a real traumatic flair. It makes more sense that the guy who looks like Layton definitely is Layton. Skipping frames again for some reason. Why is this happening? Okay, the idea here is what? We want to push these two down. I would imagine. Yeah, I think we got it. Then we can do this here. Then we can push this down here, and then push this boulder out to the right here. Cool. Mummy chamber. I swear Randall's gonna call. Oh, what the hell? There's a gold one. Look at those mummies. What are those? It looks like spikes on their backs. Seems a bit much. Yes, well, if you meet the Azran designers, you can mention that. Keep in mind that if you trap one of those mummies in a hole, its spikes will still block the way. I knew it. Yes, these blue mummies may prove to be quite the challenge. Okay, where's Randall headed? You coward. Of course he takes the easy one, you dickhead, leaving me with the hard one. You ass. So we can't see as a result. Oh dude, there's so many. Did I want to do that? Maybe I didn't want to limit my movement there. Okay, we'll work with it. Let's see what happens. No, this was a mistake already. I already know what I did wrong here. Okay, let's restart. Try again. I mean, they could. There's literally a cutscene of them. They had swords and they fought against giant Beyblade mummies, and they can't do this here. You know? Maybe I don't want to set this up the way I did just yet. What was Gold Mummy here? Are you... Can I wait a turn? Oh, this is a regular mummy, never mind. It's a creepy conga line. Alright, we're in. Better keep our wits about us or we'll be moving in with the relics down here. Randall, I've been saying that all this time. Safety must be our first priority. That can be your first priority, Herschel. Mine's the money. Mine's the discovery of the unknown. You can't call yourself an explorer if you don't live for those moments. I don't call myself an explorer. We're not archaeologists. We're teenagers. Yeah, I knew they were teenagers. They're not college students yet. We're teenagers, and you said this was your last expedition. Let's stop bickering. What matters now is finding Akabadine. Let's go. Okay. Probably goes down to like B10 or something, I bet. Wondering if your 100 floors theory might be right after all. What floor is this? By my count, this is the 6th level. Must be getting close to the treasure. Do you really think we can navigate this entire complex? What do I keep telling you, Herschel? You and I can accomplish anything. We have the Mask of Chaos. Who knows what other wonders will be discovered. I'm going to uncover more artifacts than Rutledge ever dreamed of. Well, you and me, I mean. Together every step of the way. Fine, but this is my last archaeological expedition, I can tell you that. We know it wasn't. Herschel, there's another reason behind all of this. I tell you now. I'll tell you now. After all of this is over, I'm going to propose to Angela. Aww, as teenagers. I need your help so I can prove to her parents that I'm not just a crazy dreamer. I want to show them what I can do. Randall, why didn't you say so earlier? I feel terrible for... Oh, forget it. Let's find your treasure. Number 6. So we probably need 2 boulders this time, right? We can start with this one first, suppose. Then we can probably move this one up here and loop that around. Why am my frames skipping? It's so weird. Every time I play a DS game, or a 3DS game, I never had this problem when I was playing my Switch games earlier. What the heck? Okay, anyway. What? Uh-oh, a fork in the road. Odd we haven't run into one before now. Let's go right. I'm thinking left. Wait. Randall, the ceiling, watch out. It's just a few stray pebbles. Oh. Oh, you fucking idiot. Randall, are you alright? Yes, I'm not hurt. That was close. It really isn't. I don't know why. Whenever, because I'm looking at my frames right now, and for some reason it's skipping quite a few. I mean, it's 1%, which isn't bad, but I never have like skip frame issues like ever. Never. Yes, I'm not hurt. That was close. Are you alright, Herschel? Yes, I'm fine. That is one giant pebble blast. The way's blocked now. I think we should get some help here, Randall. No, it's okay. I'll go down this way. You go the other way. Let's see if the paths meet. I'll see you at the other side, okay? Alright, be careful, Randall. And we never saw Randall again. Randall who? The puzzle, huh? Okay, I'll do that first. I didn't mean to do that, but I guess that kind of helped out, didn't it? We want to go up here, right? I'm gonna fill those gaps here. What if... No, that wouldn't work either, would it? I mean, this gap here needs to be filled up. Why else would they put that there, right? You know what I'm saying? Also because we want to clear that boulder, that way I can push it. That worked out. That worked out nicely, didn't it? Here lies Randall. Let's do the next puzzle. Can you decipher this this tablet, or this, yeah, the stone tablet, and then you solve it, and it says here lies Randall, and then it's just dead body just plops down from the ceiling. do this like this here, like so. Then, I'm gonna push this down probably. Wait. Oh, damn it, I think I fucked up. I think I want to push this in first. What am I thinking? Okay, they're just giving you puzzle after puzzle in succession, it seems. Dude, that's kind of messed up. Solve the puzzle, slide his body parts back together. It doesn't seem to be any way past these confounded crystals. What to do, what to do. Hey Herschel, need a hand? Oh, thank goodness, and yes, please. Good to see you in one piece, Herschel. Now watch yourself. I don't apologize, that was... While morbid, I found that joke to be pretty hilarious. Sorry I don't have a red carpet to roll for you, but this will have to do. More than enough. Herschel. I'll take out the mummies at this boulder once you're clear. Trying to line up a couple of them for me if you can. Oh, the hell am I supposed to do that? Oh, I see. Take this, you robotic relics. Aha, excellent work, partner. Damn it. I gotta put the red one out in front first. That seems to be the more ideal thing. I forgot the red one takes 2 steps. Bum, 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 boom. Maybe if we... Oh, I think I know what to do. Oh shit. Can I undo? No! I guess I just leave that one alone if you really think about it. I don't think it's hurting anybody, just chilling there. Yeah, I think it's fine. Okay. Unless, here, I'm gonna try another, I'll try one more thing. And if this doesn't work, undo would have been cool, man. Set him up and knock him down, I guess. There we go. Heyo. Perfect score. Now how do we deal with... Hey, you wanna come... Oh, I guess... Oh, fuck. Save me! Hold on, Herschel, I got it. Boom. That was a nasty surprise, thanks. Of course, I always got your back. However, we still have a problem. We need to press both switches at once. Of course, I take the second switch if I could get down there, but the drop is a bit uninviting. Any ideas? Ooh, how about this? Critical thinking is the key to success. Oh, dude, that's like one of Layton's catchphrases. Let's make this place work for us. Push this boulder onto a switch. It's heavy enough to take my place. Good thinking, Randall. I'm surprised you didn't wait for me to have that idea. Or no, you could just pushed it up once and then push it to the right and then, you know, save me the trouble of doing it. But hey, what do I know? I ain't a game developer. Herschel, you continue that way. I'm going to check things out over here. We can cover more ground that way. Meet you on the other end. Alright, Randall, look after yourself. Grat's streaming? Isn't it like 10 PM where he is? Always do, Herschel. See you soon. Ugh. Excuse me. What is that? It's a giant spear thing. It's a pitfall trap of Monster Hunter. Good grief, this pit is enormous. Was it part of the original structure, I wonder? It's pitch black down there. I don't like the look of this at all. Oh, spider. And Layton, you dropped the shovel, you idiot. It's Friday, that's true. It is Friday. Well, that certainly wasn't the most clever thing I've ever done. Yeah, you think? Why is there like a giant spider? The shovel has fallen in a pit. Herschel needs to retrieve it, but there are poisonous spiders coming up the poles. Spiders change direction any chance they get. Whilst moving upward, they somehow manage to never bump into each other, but if they bump into Herschel, he'll be in trouble. Yeah, no worries, Frank. Do your thing. Which of the mark spots is the only safe place for Herschel to avoid the spiders as he climbs out of the hole? Damn it, I gotta like... So, what am I doing? Where do I start? Which of the marked spots is is the only safe place? Okay, so we gotta like... Oh, we gotta trace it out. Boom. Boom. It's like one of these things, huh? Boom. Boom. So D's no good. Boom. Boom. That joins up with that one, really? I guess it does. Boom. 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 B. So D and B for sure are no good. What else? What else? What else? You? Yeah. E for sure, and I guess D as well. Looks like C might be the correct answer. Assuming I'm doing this correctly though, right? I guess C is the answer. Double check this again. I need to be certain. Look like that, right? This I'm not too sure of. Wait a minute. I guess I did that wrong, huh? Yeah, I did that wrong. How did I do this wrong like twice in a row? So C's not the answer. B. So is A not the answer? No, D's bad already. E for sure. So it's A. I just have to go all the way down and grab that shovel. I think that's the thing. We gotta wait out the spiders. What an interesting pitfall, though.
This may be it.
What's an interesting
Looks as if I
pitfall
got it.
indeed. I want to check something real quick before I continue. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. Alright, he got his shovel back. Ooh, I got the shovel and the spiders didn't seem to notice me. I hope I never have to do that again. Grab our coin. Then we go this way. 1% frame drops. What the heck? What is this? Herschel. Hey Herschel, over here. Randall. The next level is just past this chamber. Come over here. Tilt to traverse. Just when Herschel and Randall think they're reunited, they find an aqueduct system separating them. Fortunately, you can make a safe path around for Herschel using the walkways and floating stepping stones. Tilt your Nintendo 3DS system backward for— oh my god. Actual gyroscope controls in a Layton game. Great. I think the idea is we good? We're not good. Where do you want to go from here? This feels the same as well. Oh, I see. We want to keep some of these stones to— okay. I think the idea is want to do this. Want to do— oh crap, that wouldn't work either, would it? Oh, it's the same as well. The trick is— I know the trick is that we want to keep one of these like afloat, right? Oh wait. Ah, there we go. That's what I was wondering. Okay. Okay, so what's the trick here then? Now we want to go this way, or bring this over here to the top. Okay, I think we got it. Do-do-do-do-do. Wait. Oh, I actually—
Here goes.
I gotta touch faces.
Puzzles can be quite fun.
Okay, cool. Are you alright, Randall? It'll take more than a few traps to stop the archaeologist Randall Ascot. You okay? Still standing, things got a bit hairy, but I survived. We made it unscathed, a resounding success. Okay, down we go. I'm gonna grab this coinage first. And grab this coin here as well. Are there more coins? Yep. Yes, there are. Yes, sir. Okay, it came from. Ooh, there's one over there. See, I knew there was more goodies to be had. The hell is that, Dobby doll? Level 7. Dude, we have a long way to go still, don't we? It's been like an hour and a half, or almost an hour and a half. Pretty close to the Azran treasure, Herschel. I can smell it. I don't think that's treasure, Randall. How much farther down do you think this is? Do you think it is? Getting tired, are you? Not at all. But this area here, what do you think it could have been? Well, the complex seems designed to repel intruders, which supports my theory that it houses a great treasure somewhere. The traps will likely get bigger and nastier the farther we go, so don't hesitate to ask me for help. I will, and you do likewise, Randall. The legacy of the Azran. What secrets are hidden down here? Okay, I think we want to create a bridge. Push this to the right. Brig successful. Boy, I hit something strange. Strings? How gracious of the Azran to leave us such an interesting puzzle. Randall, it's not as if the Azran knew we were coming. Bum, 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 bum. There's a glass water tank next to a locked door. On the floor by the door are some metal balls and wooden balls, each of which has a numbered panel attached by a cord. Place the correct panels into the gaps to enter the lock and place the correct panels into the gaps to enter the code to unlock the door. You only have one clue to guide you. Those who seek passage need only ask the water what is the code to open the door. Okay, we gotta take a look here. Metal and wood. Metal and wood. Metal and wood. Okay, here's my theory. First of all, we can get rid of... Yeah, so... It says ask water, so I think what the thing here is, if you fill this up with water, right? Metal balls will sink to the floor, while the wood will float. So if we put that to practice, metal ball will be here, and then the wood will float, leaving a number that floats. So you have 4 metal balls. Question is, what's the order in which these would go in? So we can ignore anything that's wood, for sure. Right? We can ignore the 7. We can ignore the 1. Nope. We can ignore the 8. Then we can ignore the 2. So 9954 are our 4 numbers here. The difference is the string, looks like. Different lengths, right? 9954. So clearly the goddamn longest. So 9594. 9594. I don't know if it's what did they say specifically here? Nine five. I mean, they are positioned like top to bottom, so maybe it will be like this, because this is how it would look. 9594. This is how it would look, you know, considering the metal balls, wooden plaques, and the length of string. It should look like this. I think I'm confident to say that.
Here's my answer.
Look at that.
Solving puzzles is what I'm best at.
Oh my god, we're still skipping frames. What the heck? Yeah, this is basically my theory here. Theory proven. These puzzles must carefully be documented and preserved. Indeed, perhaps one day we can share them with others. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so we go this way, following the arrow. How close are we to finishing this, though? Okay, so... something like this, I would imagine, right? I'm a genius. Puzzle 10. Okay, so where are we going? Just on that one, right? Do that. Okay, we got it. Easy, dog. How much more puzzle we got? I wonder what the treasure chamber holds. Jewels, technological marvels, maybe alchemical formulas or alchemy. Can't even imagine, Rando. The closer we get, the more curious I get. Randall, aren't you concerned that we have no idea how deep this place goes? We're exploring an ancient ruin, Herschel. What do you want, an information booth? This place has been waiting for eons to be discovered. So no, I'm not worried. Well, I am. Ooh. Look at all them treasure. I'm gonna try this here. I think I got it. Yeah, I got it. Easy. Give me all that treasure. A puzzle. This place has more puzzles than any archaeological site I ever heard of. Gee, I wonder why, considering the game we're playing. We're all ancient people as obsessed with puzzles as you are. You truly are after your time. You're truly a man after your time, Randall. Well, if archaeology doesn't turn out to be your calling, you seem quite suited for stand-up comedy. Herschel, look at this. It is... Oh, another one of these? Another cave, another painting. As before, the cave is dark, so difficult to make the entire painting. How many deer? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I was one in the background there. That's 10. Question, is there another one? This looks like another one here. 11. I'm not even sure that's a deer, but maybe it is because, oh, but the white one maybe. Yeah, the white one. Like the lighter colored one. So 10 and 11. Yeah, it says 11. Easy.
Leave this to me. I'm sure of it.
Yep, 2 ones overlapping in the background. The one that they look like they're nuzzling. Puzzles enhance the mystique of this place. It's just fascinating. That's all you have to say. Alright. Keep going. We'll go up. Another puzzle chambre. Let's see here. I think we gotta clean up the crystals first though. Most likely. Then we want to... Yeah, okay, we want to do this one here. And bring this around to the bottom. Like so. Oh shit. That's not the way to do it. But I had it, but apparently I do not have it. Weird. Very weird. Oh, I know. We'll do this. And then bring it here over on this side. And then bring you down. Look at that. Sorry, one sec here. I'm skipping a lot of frames down and I don't know why. Okay, let's keep going. Quite a few of those bandaged barbarians. We must be getting close. I haven't seen how many we got. A lot of spiky dudes. What makes you say that? The heavier the defenses, the closer to what is being defended. We need to save the chat and focus on getting through this room. I'm curious to see what's going on out and about. Okay, so the other side clearly. So I think what I should be doing is... something like that for now. Guess he cut off my only way of escape though. Don't know if that was the right move to make. I don't think it was. Oh, it was really tight, god damn. Let's try that again. Just gonna put you in there for now. I think the idea is to diggy the hole the moment they get through here, it seems. Something like that, I guess, right? That's all I can really think of. Problem is, how do I deal with you? Well, I think I know. It's gonna be a bit tricky though, isn't it? I may have flubbed it. Potentially. No, wait. Oh, crap. How did I make a bigger gap for me there? Let's try that again. $3,900 frames. Why? I did do like a one gap for sure. Oh, I think I know what another potential solution could be. We'll try this way. See what happens here. There we go. Nice. Nice, Herschel. You have the makings of a great explorer in you. Haha. Thanks, Randall, but can't really see myself taking that path. Oh, come now. If you enjoy it, what else matters? We could be partners. This world is filled with puzzles just waiting to be solved, and we have such fun working together. You do make it seem as though anything is possible, but even this is more excitement than I need. Where's your spirit of adventure? We've survived this far, haven't we? In fact, why are we talking? Let's go. We're close to the end of this thing. This is a long-ass chapter. Oh, music changed. I think we're here. The air feels different here. I'll make sure I have all the hint coins and stuff. 211. The air feels different here. Yes, I feel a draft. It must be coming from outside, but how? Let's find out. Off we go. Let's check. 211, 34, 65. I think we're in the clear, yep. Right. Quickly save. Hang on, do you hear that? It sounds like running water. Ooh.
We've made it. Herschel, there's the door.
The door to treasure awaits us. Oh shit, here we go. This is where Randall, you know, kicks the bucket. I'm trying to remember how this whole thing went down.
Randall!
Oh dude, you're not gonna make it. Wow, everything just straight up sunk, huh? That's crazy.
Drop the mask! Give me your other hand, Randall!
Randall! Damn. I think this is it for him.
I can't hold on.
I was so close. I'm sorry, Herschel. I let you down. Tell Angela I'm sorry.
I can't pull you up. No, give me your other hand.
Take the mask. It's yours. You must solve the last puzzle, Herschel. Here.
Damn.
Randall!
Damn. This is it. The last door. Only one door, Randall. One last door that stood between you and your treasure. Oh, straight up puzzle, okay. The door to the ruins has 5 slots on it, each marked with a different symbol, and 9 stone blocks that fit into those slots. Can you place the blocks in the correct order and open the door? Oh, I see. Up on the top. Huh. Need to figure this out. It should be straightforward, but you know, there's also a puzzle to it as well. Oh, is it? I have a feeling that it's like, so the dots here probably represent where they are, I guess, in terms of... Actually, maybe not. Maybe these, like, dot lines represent this, so it should be like that. Right, so would that be the top? And then this thing here, dot dash, so this should be that one. And then the 4 square is obviously the middle. Therefore, left and right. I want to say that's the answer. Let's think this through first, though. Or either that, or I'm thinking it differently. And because of this dot like that matches that up there. So this one should be like that. And then because of that, this should be here. And then like that, and then like that. I think that makes some more sense. So we're gonna try that. Something like that, I want to say. Let's try it. Look at that. It's music, though. So what do we get? We get treasure? Holy fuck, that's a lot of treasure. But of course he doesn't care because his friend just died. Damn, so what a sad ending to that past arc. No technology, no magic, Randall. Just this. Gold, gems, metal, and rocks. Was this worth your life? Yaz and treasure, this moment. Was it all worth it, Randall? I want no part of this. None. Nice, that concludes the chapter. Oh shit, this is where you got to tell them that he died.
It's Herschel! Herschel! What happened? How did it go? Where's Randall? Herschel, where is he? Tell me what happened out there. Why aren't you with Randall? Why?
Man, this man Herschel Layton been through so much.
No!
Angela, Randall. He's gone. Randall, I'm leaving Stansbury. No more Azran, no more masks. It's too much for me. I'll never forget you. I just need some distance from all this.
Herschel, are you ready?
Almost. I just need a minute.
This is where he moves to
Of
London.
course, dear. The carriage is ready when you are.
Thank you. Hello, Randall.
Oh, damn.
I solved the last puzzle. The treasure was there, just as you said it would be. The discovery that would have made you famous. I told no one of it. It shall forever remain our secret. Here is what you sacrificed your life for. It's yours.
Oh, I probably took like one gold coin from that and left it there, I would imagine. Yep. Damn. Alright, end of chapter. So it's about an hour 40. Seems appropriate. This one might be just as long, if not longer, I would imagine. The Reunion Inn.
We made our way to Pumpkin Park, where the masked gentleman was set to perform his next miracle. It happened so quickly, and right before our eyes. Everyone in the park had vanished.
Oh, excuse me.
The masked gentleman then announced that his final miracle would be visible all over town, and then he disappeared. The stage is set for the masked gentleman to unveil his final act.
Penultimate chapter, I guess. Where should we start today, Professor? I'm not sure yet. Emmy, do you think people were aware of the masked gentleman's presence in the amusement park yesterday? Well, Inspector Grosky didn't seem to notice, although that may not mean much. There must have been some trick to the whole thing, right, Professor? Most probable. Let's see what we can find. Alright, and off we begin. Adventure proper. And before I continue though, I will quickly BRB. Gonna go stretch my legs and get a drink and stuff. I'll be back in a bit, 5-10 minutes. Alright, properly stretch my legs. Had a little snack. I think we can power through till the end of this chapter. I think. That is the plan after all. So let's see how it looks, how it feels, whatnot. Good day to you all. I trust you are well rested. While we are in fierce competition with the other hotels in the city, we strive to provide the best for our guests. Of course, we don't really consider anyone to be actually competing with us. Even so, there is quaint rivalry between Mr. Lador's own hotels. The Reunion Inn in particular has had some stellar reviews. To my chagrin, it is now the hotel our customers compare us to. So behind these monuments to comfort lies a battle that is far from relaxing. Well, yes, I suppose one could say that. In a battle of luxury, I can imagine that either side could be considered a loser. Sorry, just checking the thing real quick here. Enough about my work. Would you like a puzzle to go along with your investigation? Sure, throw it my way. Alright, where are we at? Oh no, the radio has broken, and right when these kids were going to listen to some music too. You have to help repair the radio, adjust the wiring so that every section of wire is connected, and make sure the cross and square terminals in the center connected and matching cross and square terminals on either side. Oh, I see. Can we move these tiles? No, it's all about rotation, huh? Okay. Is it straight up rotating? Every section of the wire is connected. Make sure. Okay, so can we rotate these as well? Okay, we can. Okay. Okay. We can. It's gotta start from somewhere, I would assume. From square to square. And from X to X. Something to that effect, I would imagine. Maybe that previous way was the way to do it, huh? Only makes sense having, because of this 3 that I have here, right? Try like that. mean, that looks as good as it's gonna get. Hopefully.
Well, here goes.
Alright.
That's a relief.
How clever, you're quite sharp, just what I'd expect from acquaintances of Mr. Lador. It gives me great pride to work for a man with such high standards. Mr. Lador is popular with his employees. Still prefer the professor as a boss. Me too. How are we collection-wise? I'm kinda curious. Desert Hoofprint, Dust Star. Looks like we're missing one, unless I'm gonna backtrack to it later? Which we might. I think we're gonna backtrack to that one. Okay. Anywho, back to what is it we're doing? We got that. Okay, let's leave. Where should we begin today? I doubt the investigation is just going to come to us. Master Layton, please wait up. Gonzalez, whatever is the matter? I stand corrected. The police have cleared Master Dalston. Has he been released yet? Yes, he has just returned to the mansion. How can I ever thank you? Gonzalez, I don't believe I did anything to merit any thanks. But of course you did. Even when all the townspeople suspected Master Dalston, you continued to pursue the true villain. And for that, you have earned my gratitude. Ah, well, I'm glad to help in any way. Dalston is an old friend. You're a true gentleman. Now, if you will excuse me, Master Dalston is waiting for me at the mansion. Please do drop by if you have the time. Gonzalez cares quite a bit for Mr. Dalston. If Dalston has been released, it must mean that news of yesterday's incident reached the police station. We should speak with Dalston. Perhaps the police told him something about the case. Indeed, let's go speak with Dalston. There's a flying bird that I need to try and... Enigma coin. Okay. Look, the parrot dropped the coin. This looks like a hint coin at first glance. You can't trade it for a hint? What is it? Well, as its use is an enigma to us, why not just call it an enigma coin? An enigma coin? Where did that parrot come from anyway? I don't believe it's someone's pet. Perhaps it flew in from somewhere. Parrots have it easy, don't they? Flying around wherever they please, chatting with new friends, eating crackers. That's the life. Ooh, it ain't easy being a clown, I tell ya. I'm getting older and jumping around like a buffoon, is starting to take its toll. It's getting to the point where I can't tumble around and entertain the kids anymore the way I want. Entertain kids the way I want to anymore, and my 3DS is running out of juice. I stand on the ball and a day later my hips are screaming at me. Why? They say it, and then I'm talking to myself. Awful. You know, getting more exercise could help you recover. I tried doing some yoga before bed to shake that soreness. What? I don't even like yogurt. Alright, never mind. How about some light jogging? That should be an easy workout. How about giving your noodle a workout? Want to use a crane to shift 4 giant dice. It seems like a fairly easy task, but there is a catch. You need to arrange the dice in a square so the 4 numbers on the front add up to 22. 22. So you can probably do 2 5s and 2 6s if those exist here, which I imagine should. There's a 6 right there. There's a 5. It's not even puzzles, it's straight up just math. It's a 5. Okay. 5.
Set him up and knock him down.
Easy.
Piece of cake.
There ain't too many folks around that can chew through a puzzle like that. What size shoes do you wear? Do you like red noses? Oh, I'm fine, thank you. I enjoy my job as a professor's assistant. Well, if you ever get sick of wearing those ridiculous clothes, just let me know. I'll be sure to do that. I can't even stand still for more than 2 minutes without feeling like I'm bouncing on a ball. It's awful. Alright, give me a sec here. There's something that came up. Be back 5 minutes. Alright, sorry about that. This whole area used to be just an empty wasteland. When I was young, I used to cut across this patch of desert quite often. I never imagined it could turn into this. If you climbed the mountain back then, you maybe see a ghost town or two. There really wasn't much around. Have you always been in the circus? No, I ran away from the rat race to join the clown race. The old days were great. Every night, I listened to our ringleader for hours. That reminds me, he enjoyed stumping us now and again with this puzzle of his. Oh no, what is this? Ugh, excuse me. Get ready for the time of your lives. On our spectacular stage, pay attention as you have cameras placed on the corners of the stars. Their viewing angle is only as wide as the edges of each star point. Stay free of the center and try not to end up being caught on more than one camera, will you? Hey, haven't you been listening? You're on more than one camera. Who is the host telling off? Oops, so we want this, right? You know what? We'll do that. So someone on more than one camera, it seems. You would think it'd be somebody in the middle, right? Could also be E. Might be E. No, at the same time, one we could also. Maybe that's not how it works. Maybe C. Potentially C? No, I can't see that either. Might be more than one person though, right? Okay, we gotta like actually work through this. Start with camera 1. So I'm pretty sure that's like the angle that each camera takes. Right? So C is definitely 1 because it has both. Whoops. Both camera that and camera that. So C is definitely one of them. Looks like it could be a more than one person answer for sure then. What A? A is like camera 4. That would be. It looks like it's just 1. A looks like it's just 1 as well. Unless you really want to count like this, then A for sure. Which I find that hard to believe though. If we assume that, then sure, we'll consider A then. How about B? B's got that one. Yeah, so I guess so, because B doesn't fall into that, so it might be the full range. You can see how the stars are shaped. We can use these stars to like figure out who else would be caught in range. C for sure. But D, I think, cause A, D is basically A mirrored, so technically D would also be caught. Who else? Who else? F as well, right? E, not so much. I thought at first, but then I guess how it works is this. It's like that. The angle crosses over so they don't get caught. But they do get caught on the camera by eye, right? Looks like G is also caught as well, because G's got 10, and G also has camera 2. How about H and I? H falls outside of the other ranges. I is at the end, so I think this is the 5. A, C, D, F, and G? A, C, D, F, and G? I want to say. I would say, yeah, but it's like on the second puzzle, so I think we're okay still. And if you were to screw this one up. Thankfully we didn't, though.
Is truly a pleasure.
It's amazing how memories can be triggered. Sometimes they just come out of nowhere. Happy nostalgia. It's the only kind of nostalgia, isn't it? My old ringleader was tough, but he was a character. And he knew how to run a circus. I hope I can live up to his example. Yes, those bonds with old friends can be very powerful. I often find that my present life exists largely because of my past life. Yes, those memories, powerful indeed. No Maurice today. He doesn't have a puzzle for us anymore? Nope. Well, Dawson certainly has a lot invested in the people here in town. Dawson said that? Wow, the professor will be so pleased to hear that. What is it, Luke? He said Dawson thinks you're amazing, so Dawson talks about the professor, Maurice. I hope they can become friends too. Perhaps Professor can figure out what Mr. Dawson isn't saying to us. Such an interesting phenomenon. Let's go into House Dalston. Ah, Mr. Layton, please come in. Master Dalston has been eagerly awaiting your arrival. Let's go in. Okay, we got some coinage. Here. 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 Oh, puzzle. This book holds a hidden puzzle. Alright, what we got? Famous writer has written an adventure novel with no page numbers. Apparently, the fold-out island map contains a code that allows readers to work out how many pages are in the book. Can you crack the code? Huh. Okay, we're looking at here. So I guess the idea here is to fold the pages here, right? Fold this inward. And we match this to what I assume is the book. Maybe? So... use a thin pen. So something like that. That. Like that. Then like that. Like that. So we put it together. I think it's gonna look like that. So 735. I think that's the number. Please be right.
I believe I have this one.
Heyo.
Solving puzzles is truly a pleasure.
Okay. I'm not entirely sure why the author decided to go this direction. Yeah, me neither. It's like a dumb way to tell you, hey, guess how much pages the thing is worth? Or how much pages the book has. Solve the puzzle to find out. Thank you for your help with the police, Layton. I suppose I owe you one. But I still haven't forgotten your initial suspicions about me being the culprit. Yes, I do apologize for that, but my duty is to respect the facts at hand. Did the police say anything when they released you? Yeah, they said they have no idea what's going on. They're back to square one. I see. Well, if you'll excuse us, we must. Layton, I'm glad you're here. I'd like to properly thank you. That's very kind, but no need. Will you just climb up for a second and let me say what I gotta say? Sheesh. Whatever you want, Layton, just name it. I owe you. Thank you, Dawson. I'll keep that in mind. So, where are you in your investigation? The masked gentleman appeared last night at Pumpkin Park. We're heading back there now to see if we missed anything from yesterday. Well, keep me informed. I would like to not be left in the dark on this. That way I can prepare myself and if I'm falsely accused again. Yes, of course, I'll left in the dark, of course. That's how the masked gentleman pulled it off. Thank you, Dalston. I'm not sure why what you're thanking me for, but you're welcome. Let's pay another visit to Pumpkin Park. What is it, Professor? Sounds like he's figured something out, but he doesn't want to share just yet. This is the best part of the investigation. So exciting. So excite. Was it much excite? How much coins right now? 214. Hope that's right. Ah, Professor Layton, so good to see you. You as well. Hope things have been a little quieter lately. Actually, yes, I was taking this moment to reflect on the casino's recent growth. See, when this casino was first built, this town was just a small oasis in the desert. But things changed dramatically when other casinos were built, hotels too. It was Mr. Lodor's benefactor who made all of this possible. Henry's benefactor? Yes, that's what I've heard. Apparently this benefactor passed away some time ago. I was not aware of that. I guess even Professor Layton learned something new today. Why would Henry keep this a secret? Stop by the casino when you have some time. I've got a puzzle I'd love to share. When I was young, this area was sand. All sand. Just sand. It's hard to believe this was just part of the desert 18 years ago. I've seen many expeditions that move their camp from my village to this town. As they trek across the desert, they bring puzzles to help pass the time. Like this one. Every day, colleagues A, B, and C spin a wheel to determine who will pay for lunch. The wheel is divided into 3 segments worth the number of points indicated in the picture. They spin the wheel 6 times. Each time, all 3 of them receive points according to which segment lands on them. Whoever has the fewest points total at the end has to pick up the bill. Today, A has ended up with 13 points. If no 2 people finish with the same score, who had to pay for lunch? It's math. Okay, let's think. 13 points 6 times. How do we get 13 points 6 times? 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. Seems to be the only possible outcome for that one. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Oops, I'm drifting. Right? We do that. Unless 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3. Is that also possible? 6. No, wait, I'm wrong. Wait. No, that's right. 6, 12, 13. What else can we do? 1, 1, 2, 3, 3, 3. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Why am I not mathing properly? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh wait, shit. Hold on, I made a mistake. Oops, oopsies. There we go. I think those are the only possible combinations you can get from 13. So what are we looking at again? What's the end goal here? A ended up with 13 points, so we gotta look at the wall, the thing here. Oh, we gotta work this out, don't we? So this is A, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 3. Oops. One, whoops. 2, 3, 3. Wait. This is A. According to the wheel, if A has 2, B has 1, B has 1. Right? And C, if B has 2, if A has 2, B has 1, and C has 3. I feel like even if we work out all these combinations, it should still turn out to be the same person who has to pay in all 3 situations here. But I do want to be sure though, so let's just hold off for now. Every time A has 3, B has 2. And then 1. Why am I writing a sloppy? Because I can show you my work. Then for 1, B has 3. And C has 2. So, I'm just gonna add up the totals here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. B would have 7. A would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16. So in scenario 1, B has the least amount of points, so B would pay for lunch. Scenario 1. Right. B. Scenario 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh crap, I messed up my numbers, didn't I? Shoot. Should be the opposite colors here. This is B should have 3. 3. 3. And then, oops. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So B would still lose in the second scenario as well. So I think the answer should be B. 2 out of 3 scenarios. So we can assume the third one for sure.
Have a shot.
Because I'm sure they would have worked that out as well.
I got it. No problem.
Yeah, see, so in all 3 cases in which you can get A gets 13, B still has a lower amount for the other 2. No, wait. Hold on, I'm confused. B had 13 and C has only 10. Did I fuck up? But I still got the answer though. What would the fewest points pay for lunch? Huh. But I'm confused. Oh, if no 2 people pay with the same score, that's right, I forgot about that. I was going over the problem in my head. So it would be scenario 1 or 2 in that case. Okay, that's fine, we got it. Remember when travelers needed to find a spring to make it across the desert? We got a river back home, it comes from the spring here in Montedor. Must be an underground waterway flowing through this area then. That's right, it's all connected. Everything is connected if you think about it. My beard may be connected to the parade here. I didn't see this conversation go into philosophical matters of facial hair. Booty booty boo. Oh, hello. Colette, you don't have to work today? Actually, I'm trying to do some sightseeing and a little PR at the same time. There's so much to see on the main street and so many people already in costume that I don't really stand out though. So you're like a camouflage billboard. Yeah, not very effective. By the way, I found this puzzle earlier, wanna try? Oh, we're back with more penguins. So I'm gonna bring it to the middle. Wait. Yeah, okay. So I want a big boy in the middle here. Oh, not the way I wanted to do that. Something like that. Followed by that. Presumably. Oh, we got it. A lot more simple than I thought.
Let me have a shot. I'm the professor's apprentice.
9 moves? That took. I thought it was pretty fast. I took 12 though. It's been so long since I had a chance to relax and enjoy walking around town. Ah, that sounds wonderful. With all these people around, it's odd to think that the masked gentleman could be here. I hope this is all resolved soon. Here's hoping, milady. Welcome, Professor Layton. I assume you're here to try my puzzle. That sounds splendid, Drake. I hope this one is up to your high standards. Numbers appear when it's activated aren't random, but obey some sort of rule. Find the rule, blah blah. 5 chances. Okay. And predict your answer. 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1. 4. Oh. 4, 3, 2, and 1. 8, 6, 4, and 2. 8. 8, 6, 4, and 2. Does it add? If it adds, then we can go 4. You go 2, 9. 2, 9, 6, 3. Heyo, look at that, easy.
Just a dash of puzzle solving here.
Basically, each slot adds like a certain amount. Cool. Nice and easy. We're working to find other sources of amusements besides the usual casino games to keep our guests happy. It's all according to a plan that Henry laid out for us. I thank Mr. Lador for trusting me with this casino every day. You really do love this place, don't you? The sound of cards shuffling sends chills up my spine. Well, you're in the right business then. I'm the luckiest guy in the entire casino. Dude, I love this casino banger. I'm gonna go. I can't forget. Gotta make sure to add that song to my stuff. Mark. We can go in. Was it all just a dream? This place looks perfectly normal. At first glance, yes. However, I think we should take a closer look. If you say so, Professor. Hey, look who's here. Kids love carnivals. Carnivals love kids. That's the end of the story. You sure have plenty of energy, young man. I remember when I was a kid. What great time that was. I know what you mean. See, just between me and you guys, I'm actually 20 years old. Wait, what? Since I look like a kid, I thought dressing like one might make me more popular. It didn't really work. I thought you were my age. Look, kid, remember this. If you're cute and little, people will always be nice to you. Especially beautiful women. Okay. I wish I could return to my childhood. How about a puzzle instead? The unusual Ferris wheel is adorned with a letter of the alphabet in its center, and on every cabin, the letter in the center is S, and cabins, when read in a clockwise direction, go J, M, E, V, M, and U, and According to a fairground worker, there used to be a letter instead of the but he can't remember what it was. He only knows that the letters all obeyed some sort of rule. Can you work out which letter used to be on the cabin? Thing. You have 5 options: S, B, V, F, O. J to M. Maybe there's a numerical. So center is S. Right? What's S in the thing? I need to like... S is 19. Let's put 19 in the middle. And then JMEV. So we'll go from J. Here we go. We got 10. M, I believe, is God. Where are we? 19 followed by 10. M is 13. E is what, 5? 4? 5. V is 22. M is 13 again. N is 14. U is 21. And then we have the question mark here. So let's think. Looking at numbers right now. From the list that they gave us, J was the first one, so I'm looking at that right now as like the top. Maybe to let's make this look better. Oh, it's going. We're at a clockwise direction. J, M, E, V, M, and U, and question mark. Do, 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 do. Some sort of rule. What rule are we looking at here, though? I mean, it was right, though. Did we add these and get the digital root? 1, 4, 5, 4, 4, 5, 3? Even if I did that, how would I, what kind of letter would I come up with, right? How would I turn those numbers into a proper letter? And there's no way they're gonna do digital roots in a Layton game. 1, 4, 5, 4, 4, 5, 3. 10, 1 plus 0, 1. Even if I have this doesn't really help me with anything, does it? 1, 4, 5, 4, 4, 5, 3. Letters rotating around another letter. Maybe I'm thinking about this a bit wrong here. Letters rotating around another letter. There's some sort of symbolism. Oh, I got it. It's these letters are like the first letters of like the planets. So the S in the middle is the sun. Then from the J you got Jupiter, and then Mars, Earth, Venus, Mercury, Neptune, Uranus. So this letter should be S. For Saturn?
How's this for an answer?
There we go.
I'm ready.
Alright. Not bad. This should have the explanation, but it's fine, we're good. Hey kid, you're not so bad with puzzles. Just remember that all your dreams can come true in this town, even if your dream is to pretend that you're a kid. Time to spend another evening soaking up the attention of my adoring fans. Luke, do you feel like you need more attention? Please, Emmy. No. I wish I could dress like an adult. You're lost, kid. Not much of a change from last night. Even in the daytime, this place is pitch black. I can barely see an inch in front of my face. I believe that was the key to what happened here yesterday. Professor, what are you doing? Exactly as I thought. The masked gentleman certainly isn't shy when it comes to elaborate schemes. What do you mean by that? Quite clever indeed. While the masked gentleman had our attention, he rotated the floor, thus we exited through a door on the opposite wall. Dude, he pulled a freaking unwound future. How did he do that? I'll bet my hat that on the other side of this door we will find an exact replica of Pumpkin Park. An exact and very empty replica. You've got to be kidding me. It's a simple solution, but hard to imagine. Who would ever suspect the replica park behind the real park? I can see him hiding a rotating floor in this tower, but how did he hide the creation of an entire amusement park? So this park was empty all along. That seems to be the case. Come, let's head back to the real park. And a whole ass park, that's crazy. I saw that one. Use the darkness to disorient us. He led us to an exact. Yep. Okay. What a nutty gentleman this masked gentleman is. What a treat, what a pleasure to see you again. I've got a story for you. So we're talking to Murphy then. So I piqued your interest then. Excellent, but I can't give you something for nothing. This is business. Oh, is it? It is. I'll tell you more if you solve this puzzle. It'll be worth it in the end, trust me. This seems kind of familiar. Okay, a girl tries a spinning teacup ride, beloved at amusement parks across the world. There are 4 saucers on this ride's base and 4 cups on each saucer. The base saucers and cups each take 20 seconds to make 1 complete rotation. If the girl in the picture is facing east now, which way will she be facing after the cup has spun for 15 seconds? This complete rotation, we can just divide it by 4, right? 20 divided by 4 is 5, so on the third. Oh god, she's spinning 2, huh? So, we're going east. We'll start with the girl. Start with the cup. Right? Maybe we should start with the whole ass the whole ass ride first, maybe. So out of the ride, her saucer is here. For a full rotation is what was it? 20 seconds. So at 15, this thing should be here. And she's gonna be here still. At 15 seconds, 1, 2, 3, she's gonna be here. She's gonna be facing this way. Then she's rotating this way. Facing this way. Then facing this way, and then facing that way. I should work my way backwards first then, huh? Or from the cup to the saucer to the whole thing. So facing this way. 1, 2, 3. She's facing north. She's facing north on this cup. One, 2, 3. Then 1, 2, 3. So she should be facing south. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think it's south on this cup here. But there's one direction, so it should be south, hopefully. Hope I'm right, I didn't save
How about this?
quite some time. Alright, good.
Puzzles are made to be solved.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, so I was at the right cup as well. Right saucer, right cup, and just proper orientation. I guess if you go from either direction, as long as you apply everything properly, it doesn't matter what you start off, what orientation, or sorry, from what position you want to start off with. Yes, that was the deal, I believe. Mr. Lador's fortune has skyrocketed to truly amazing levels. He's now climbing the list of Forbes 50 or whatever, called 30 under 30. Ever since Mr. Dalston was detained by the police, customers have been shunning his hotels and businesses. It's gotten to the point where you could reasonably say that Mr. Lador owns this entire town. That arrest definitely benefited Mr. Lador, I'd bet my reputation on it. Professor, it was Henry who took the police to Dalston in the first place. Indeed. Murphy, do you know who was behind the construction of Pumpkin Park? Was there a single person who was in charge of its construction? Uh-oh. Well, basically that's all Mr. Lador. He issues the permits for every construction project. Lately, he's been pouring money into new buildings like it's wet cement, but the masked gentleman definitely concerns him. With all this expansion, he certainly can't afford a drop-off in business right now. Businesses right now. Oh my, look at the time. As a city accountant, I have enough work for 3 people. Farewell for now. He talks enough for 3 people too, which is odd considering how much confidential information he knows. Seems that Henry is investing in several facilities here at Montedor. I would like to check with Henry to see if that is actually true. Good idea, Professor. Let's head to the Lador house and ask him about it. Just gonna go visit good old Henry now. My mom told me where to go and wait for her if we lost track of each other today, so I lost track of her. I see. It's not my fault. I was too distracted by this puzzle. This a maze? A young boy wants to stick these 6 maze panels together to form a cube. Creating a path from the car to the flag. Can you create an example without moving the panels? Put the car and the flag on them. Make sure all paths connect to the main path between the car and flag, leaving no dead ends. Okay. So basically, I'll leave those alone. Oh man, we just gotta, damn it. And make sure everything fits properly. It's one of these ones. Can I rotate these? Okay, at least that helps narrow it down a bit, quite a bit, if I don't have to rotate them. No extra work that I don't want to worry about right now. These roads look legit here. What about you on this side? So we'll keep that there for now. have you, probably. Because these look like they join up. Oops. Just fine. And then it has to be like that. Because these would also join up. We got the single. And we got the... that, and then these two join up over here. I was trying to picture it folded or, you know, cubed up in my head right now. Goes like that. And these two should join up over here, I think. So I think we're fine. I think we're okay. This should be the answer. I didn't save it again, damn it. But I think we're fine. I think we're okay. All these paths join up.
Please, allow me.
And be sure to save after this one, though.
Leave it to me,
Alrighty.
Professor.
Wow, thanks. I feel so much better. My mom said if we got separated, I should wait for her at the reunion inn. It's that big white hotel. Professor, Emmy, should we take Cookie to the reunion inn? Hey, robot. How are you? I'm good. I'm chilling. Chilling as always, trying to, you know, play my games. Solve puzzles. Nothing much, really. You know, this has been a chill day. Got some work done, and here I am. Enough said. Of course, Cookie, would you like to come with us to the hotel? No way, I'm gonna stay around. I'm gonna stay around here and check out the action. It's my mom's fault for not keeping track of me. I'll go find her when I feel like it. Are you sure you'll be okay by yourself? I'll be fine. I have a really good sense of direction. I can just take the tram from Pumpkin Park to the Reunion Inn if I need to. Well, it sounds like you know what you're doing. Alright. Alright then, see you later, Cookie. So, want to go down some more. Enter the gallery. I should save here. Gonna talk about some more pizza. There's nothing really better than the taste of melted camembert cheese. Looking at art while you eat pizza makes the art even better. Look how this cheese stretches the metaphor. Oh, you'll have to excuse me, I get carried away with freshly baked pizza. You don't touch the art when your hands are all greasy, do you? Art is for looking at, pizza's for eating. What do you think? And what better way to appreciate fine art than with a nose full of the fragrant aromas of tomato and cheese? I see. Speaking of pizza, this puzzle has me stumped. My cheese will harden if I don't solve it soon. We've been secretly here for the past 2 hours. Oh, really? You've been busy playing some more Immortals? Well, you know, appreciate you having me in your background as you do other things. Or even if you are watching, appreciate that too. Our maladroit? How would you pronounce that? Is that a French term? Hold on. Maladroit?
Maladroit.
Maladroit. I was thinking it was some fancy French thing. Our maladroit chef has mangled another pizza, and this one's a really cheesy mess. He's trying to face up again, but okay, so it's basically the same thing. It's literally the same thing. No, I did it, but the opposite way.
How's this for an answer?
Finish your guitar cover. Oh, okay, cool, cool.
I'm ready for more.
That sounds fun. Oh, excuse me, that was a big one. Knowing the answer makes this pizza taste even better somehow, thank you. Now I want some pizza, god damn it. Why do they let him eat that in here? He's a curator. Maybe recent events are the only reason why the museum has been empty. I guess that's his shtick, eating pizza in the museum. Leave the gallery. Go down. Save here. I've been with you every step of the way. Well, thank you. Well, I appreciate that. Appreciate the kind words, and I appreciate, you know, being a part of your little journey that you're on right now. Hey, I'm taking over for Colette today. I'm trying to get people excited about the show. Juggles, you're good at that. What, juggling? That really is some impressive juggling. Aw, come on, you're embarrassing me. But since you're all so sweet, I'll share a special puzzle with you. What we got here? When this magic box contraption is turned on, a ball drops into the box on the left and then emerges above one of the other boxes and falls into that. Where the ball will emerge next is somehow linked to the number on the box it last fell through. Can you arrange the box so that the ball will pass through each box once before finishing in the clown box on the far right? Can I test this somehow? So like, I put you in. Four, three. One to the left. So if you did that. One to the left. Oh, wait. No, maybe that one. No. So 4 means 4 to the right. Oh, diamond means right and circle means left. That's probably what that is. So, starting with that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4, 3 to the left, 2, 3. And then 2 to the right. So this should work. There we go.
Let me have a shot.
Hazy.
I'm the professor's apprentice.
So what are you up to right now, robot? Still making more music, or just chilling now at this point? Great job, you guys are so smart. Things have been a little rough since the masked gentleman showed up, but folks seem to be enjoying themselves. How could they not enjoy themselves around you? Sec. Making people smile is what makes me smile, so I guess everybody wins. You guys come back for a juggling show anytime you want, you hear? I'll make a point to come back when our investigation is complete. A little fast picking part of the fire force open. I'm trying to remember how that song went. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, I'm... Damn, dude, good luck. I'm sure you can nail it. I believe in you. I love a juggling motion. Okay, I'll work on that. Alright, let's keep the story moving. Let's see. Should I save? Let's save. Why, hello there, Emmy. How are you? May I get you something, anything, everything? You haven't learned anything about the masked gentleman, have you? Sadly, I have not. I'm sorry, so sorry. Yeah, I guess you stick pretty close to your stall here. Thanks, though. Wait, don't go. Try solving this puzzle. It will help your investigation. Don't leave me. What is this? Here is a little paper goldfish. You can make the goldfish into a triangle by cutting carefully along the dots to make 2 pieces, then rotating the resulting pieces to put them together. Rotating, huh? Where should you cut? Triangle. So ideally we do want to keep this part for sure. So we just need to somehow shove this into here. So we want to keep this, we have to keep this piece, and the problem is damn it, why can't I trace properly? Yeah, screw it, it's good enough. Now let's figure this out though. How do we figure this out? Do we cut here somehow to make this all fit? Cut in here. Two pieces, huh? So let's figure out where to make the cut here first of all. I think we have to somehow cut this piece. Problem is, how far deep do we go? Maybe we should go in here somewhere. Make the pieces fit. Hold on, I think I see it. What if we did this? Then the other piece would be something like this, right? That. And then basically we have these two ends which shove in here because of the triangle bit. My issue now is trying to picture it. Is that the right cut? No, it's not because I think I need to make the cut. So it's kind of right. Rather than here, I think the cut's gonna be here. I think it rounds out more nicely if I cut it like that, right? No, I think it was like that. No, it's definitely, so yeah, I think that's right. So it should be out there. Yeah, okay, it does work out. I can see it now. Hopefully it's the right answer.
Set him up and knock him down.
Heyo.
Piece of cake.
My goodness, I knew you could do it. How did that puzzle help my investigation? Oh, I thought maybe there was a connection. Connection between, no. Oops, I'm sorry, I just couldn't bear to watch you go. Alright, thanks a lot, guy. So you're next. Where did my daughter wander off to? Ever since we left the countryside, I just can't seem to keep tabs on her. There certainly is a lot go around here to distract a child. She takes after her father. He simply adores puzzles. He would often give her puzzles like these to keep her attention. Okay. A family of 5 are visiting some hillside cabins. There are 4 cabins available, and the prices vary. Cabin A costs 200, cabin B costs 400. Cabin C costs 300 and cabin D costs 600. The cost is fixed regardless of the number of residents, so they are restricted only by space. What is the cheapest cabin at which the whole family can stay? Give your answer by positioning sleeping bags inside a cabin so that they all fit. Sleeping bags may not overlap. So A, C, B, then D. I guess we'll give it a shot. A is the cheapest, so we'll go from here. God, you should look for my stylus for the next time I play a DS game. Oh, definitely I'm not gonna fit in here for sure. For sure they will not. Yeah, no. What about C? No, it don't look like C is good either. Now look at that space. If only you can break the people in half and put their pieces in different areas of the room. But sadly it don't work like that. So it must be B. Because B would be the cheapest then, because it's the cheapest one that fits them all, right? Dude, cheapest cabin. I mean, D they could probably fit in D too, but D is $600. So it has to be B.
Just a dash of puzzle solving here.
And the frames keep jumping up.
That was
I don't
a
know
challenge,
why.
to be sure.
Maybe it is a 3DS game. I know that it can be tough on a child when you move to a new city. Told her to wait for me at the reunion inn if we got separated. I hope she will. Would you like us to go look for her? Oh no, I can't put you to all that trouble. She's got a good sense of direction and it's pretty safe here. She'll be fine. And no offense, but I always told her not to talk to strangers. I see. Well, I'm sorry we couldn't do more to help. Guess we're going in to talk to Henry, good old Henry. Herschel, I fear that we'll never discover the masked gentleman's true identity. If only we could find this mask of order, then perhaps this would all end. I'm not certain we can trust the masked gentleman on that. Well, it certainly sounds like it is just as important as the mask of chaos, at least. Yes, I've read that the Mask of Chaos and Mask of Order hold a great power when they are paired with one another. You know the police aren't going to be any help in the matter. If finding a mask can save this town, we must do it. I thought Henry might have it among his treasure. Why can't I read? My brain couldn't process that. I thought Henry might have it. I thought Henry might have it among his treasure, but he maintains that he doesn't. Henry is hiding something. I don't like it. Angela, I couldn't help but notice. Did something happen to your pendant? Oh shit. The one that Randall gave her? Pendant? Oh, it fell off somewhere. The chain must have broken. Uh-oh. It was getting old anyway. I was thinking about buying a replacement. Interesting. I see. Well, it's maybe it's for the best. Angela, is Henry here? I'd like to speak with him if that's alright. Yes, he's in his study. Thank you. You know what to read before we continue? Like, hold on. I'm sure there was an aftermath of some sort. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff here. There's an aftermath of what happened to Randall back in chapter 6. Here we go. Tears, bottomless ruins. Into the abyss. Here we go. A levels below the surface, we reach the heart of the ruins and gain a glimpse of what was certainly the final door separating us from the legacy of the Aslan civilization. But we got careless. Randall is gone. He fell into a ravine, still gripping that infernal mask of chaos in his hand. I just couldn't hang on to him. Can't stay here forever. I must go on for Randall's sake. I have to finish what he started. How will I face Angela and Henry, or Randall's parents? Why didn't I stop him from going on this stupid expedition? Why didn't I stop him? The last chamber holds a pile of treasure. It's full of gold and gems. A peculiar symbol of the Aslan there marks this as their legacy. It's enough for a lifetime of luxury, but was it worth dying for? It's useless to me. I couldn't talk to Angela or Henry. I barely left my room for days on end. Mother and father gave me the hardest scolding of my life, and then the warmest hug. I'm back at school now, but everything reminds me of Randall. I feel a gaping hole in my chest. Search parties are looking for Randall, but the ravine was so deep, could anyone survive that? Everything has changed in Stanbury since losing Randall. The whole town feels empty, drained. Henry was dismissed from the Ascot household. I haven't seen Angela in quite a while. I passed the entrance exam to study archaeology at Gressenheller. Okay, we know that whole bit. Randall always wanted me to share his love of archaeology. London awaits. Okay, so let's see if there's some sort of aftermath, you know, between Randall dying and Layton leaving Stansbury. Anyway. Well. Layton, I'm a very busy man, so I can only give you a moment. What can I do for you? Thank you, Henry. I'd like to ask you a few questions about yesterday's incident. I gave a full report to the police. They're now investigating what happened. Yes, we did some investigating of our own as well. We discovered an exact replica of Pumpkin Park, right behind the original one. What on earth are you talking about? Dude, Layton stories are pretty good for the most part. If you ever get time, play the original trilogy on DS. Really great stories for sure. These ones are good too. I'm playing what's called the prequel trilogy. Stories here are pretty good too, but not as good as the original 3 games, so yeah, if you got time, if only you have time. Topsy Tower has a rotating floor. Last night we were turned around without realizing it capture, come on. Before we exited into a different park. While we stood there in the dark, the masked gentleman tricked us yet again. We were so intent on chasing after him that we didn't realize we were walking right into his next act. Forgive me if I find this hard to imagine, but nothing gets built in this town without my authorization. That's what I wanted to ask you about. You have been investing quite a bit recently into construction projects across town, yes? Expanding while the future of Montidor is so uncertain is an interesting choice. Why not wait until this masked gentleman's business is over before expanding? Layton, I believe I told you this before, but I do not need to explain myself to you. The town of Montidor is under my protection, and I will do as I see fit. Of course, Henry. However, in order to conduct my work, I need to know what you know. What I know. How quaint. Layton, you proceed with your investigation as you see fit. Most everyone in town will give you their full cooperation if you mention my name. If you need something, just say that I authorized it. But that is all I can do for you. I have my own work to conduct in this matter. Of course, Henry. Thank you for your time. I never have. Yep, time is the thing. I must take my leave of you. Feel free to investigate my study in my absence if you wish. I have nothing to hide. If you find anything useful, you may take it. Should we investigate the study, there may be information about the park construction or notes on the masked gentleman. We should search every inch of this place. Damn it, my capture. Cable's so sensitive now, I don't know why it be like this. We may be missing something here. Henry is hiding something from us, that is clear. All along, I thought it had something to do with the masked gentleman. May have made a very big mistake. What do you mean by that? Henry, is someone here? Oh, we have guests. Yes, you look quite familiar. Do I know you? Are you? My goodness, what a surprise. Who is the mysterious elderly woman? Herschel? Herschel Layton, is that you? Why, what happened to your hair? Professor? Yes, of course, it's me. Emmy, I'd like you to meet Mrs. Ascot, Randall's mother. Oh shit, this is Randall's mom? Oh, pleasure to meet you. Why, it certainly has been a long time. What are you doing here? After Randall died, Henry and I tried to find the body so we can put Randall to rest, but we never found it. We spent my fortune scouring every inch of that terrible place. I lost everything. And you still didn't find him? I'm so sorry. Thank you. I couldn't stand being in that old house. Too many memories, so we left Stansbury and came here with Henry. After Mr. Ascot passed away, Henry insisted that I stay with him. I had no one else, so I accepted and here I am. Over the years, Henry has paid all of my debts. He also prepared for Randall's return, should that ever happen. Henry never mentioned any of this to me. Oh, you know how Henry likes to keep to himself, Herschel. If he doesn't feel like it's worth bringing up, he never will. I respect that about him. Yes, as do I. But Herschel, can you please be kind to him? He has done so much for me. I don't think he has ever fully accepted Randall's death. I see. Yes, Mrs. Ascot, I will do my best to respect Henry's wishes, and I will try to protect him if I can. This masked man knew what Henry was really like, none of this would be happening. If Randall were alive, he could protect Henry. They were practically brothers. This town is Randall's town too, you know. Yes, I'm sure Randall will be doing his best to stop the masked gentleman. Who are you talking to, Herschel? Angela, come in, please. Oh, excuse me, I didn't mean to interrupt. Please don't worry, Angela. I was about to have lunch, and look who I ran into. Yes, I thought I'd call you before your food got cold, but if you too would like to talk... No, that's alright. I just realized that we must be on our way. Already? I'm sure Henry will be back before long, Herschel. Oh no, my business with Henry is done. I just remembered something I must attend to. Very well, Herschel. I know you'll find the Mask of Order and save this town. Yes, well, I shall do my best, Angela. Okay, let's get out of here. This is a long-ass chapter, too. Leaving already? I was just making tea. Yes, do forgive me. I'm certainly not one to pass up a cup of tea unless I must. Well, no matter. We'll have another opportunity when everything is resolved. Absolutely. Professor, what did you suddenly remember that we have to attend to? Did you think of a new lead? Perhaps. Do you know where the masked gentleman will appear next? We need to speak with the mayor. I want to check on something. So back to City Hall then. Remember when I said that we may have made a very big mistake? About to find out if I was right. Right about your mistake? What a thing to be right or wrong about. Imagine being right about being wrong. You know? Oh crap, talk to Hannah. There's something I've been wanting to tell Inspector Grosky, but he's so busy running off somewhere or another. Have you found some new evidence? Well, it seems the police have been talking about a certain young lady. They say she's been chasing after the masked gentleman. She was even racing across rooftops earlier. Perhaps she's an accomplice of the masked gentleman. That's a pretty good theory, but I know that can't be true. Maybe this woman is chasing Grosky. What? A shadowy mink stalking my beloved Inspector Grosky? I need to do a puzzle just to calm myself. Would you join me? Sure. Someone sent a letter and a set of photos to a friend. Here are the photos we all took when we went on vacation. There should be a total of 9. I hope I sent them all. Sadly, it looks like neither of us had a photo taken with each person in the group. I think we snapped more of me than you. I'll stop hogging the limelight next time. Who sent this letter and who received it? We have A, we have B, C, D. We have 4 people based on photos alone? What am I, a detective? Should be a total of 9. I hope I sent them all. Sadly, it looks like neither of us had a photo taken with each person in the group. Okay, that's the first thing. Neither of us have taken a photo with each person. So A is the dude, B is the girl, C is the old lady, and D is the kid. Okay, oops. This is A and C, and this is A, C, D, B and C, C, D, A, B, C. Neither of us have taken a photo with every person in the group. A, B. Another A, B. Okay. Another AC, hello. Then we got BC. Okay. So, going from this. Not everybody took a photo? It feels like they did. All the A, C, A, B, A, D. I guess talking about like, are we talking about single photos? Okay, A and D is definitely missing. A and D, definitely. B, C, B, A, BD, there's no BD either. So there's no AD, there's no, but then no AD's together up there in the top middle. So I guess that technically does count, right? AB, BC, BD. There is no BD, right? As far as I can tell. No, hold on, that's ABD at the middle. ABD. I guess we're talking, I mean, they have to talk about solo, like, two, like. Sadly, it looks like neither of us had a photo taken with each person in the group. Snapped more of me than you. More of me. A. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 A's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 B's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of C's. More of me than more of you. So more of the sender than... I'm confused. So I guess, okay, every other person. Okay, so B... It's not BC. Shoot, see, I'm confused already. This is BD. I think that's where my confusion lied. So B did not take any photos with C, looks like. That's the one thing. And C, likewise, did not take any photos. Everybody else seems to be fine though, right? C with A, C, so A, C, A, B, A, D, yep. D, A, D, B, C, D, so C and B. So C and B. B did not take any photos with C. Vice versa, C did not take any photos from B. So we can say the two people are B and C. So who's the sender and who's the recipient? We took photos of me than you, so more photos of the recipient than of the sender than of the recipient. So B has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 photos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then of C we have 1, 2, 3, 4 photos. This should be D here. I got confused again. This would be BD. So it goes from B to C then. Is my final answer. I think the logic makes sense.
Set him up and knock him down.
I hope it does. Alright, cool. Cool.
Cake.
Right. From B to C. Who next? Very good, thanks for helping me relax. I have such complicated feelings hearing that there's another Grosky fan. I guess I'm happy on some level. Maybe she could help me. I mean, she'll have to be vice president, but still. I mean, she doesn't seem to realize that you were talking about her. Yeah, she's got a runaway train kind of mind that reminds me of Grosky himself. Maybe they are a good match. Okay, talk to the lady here. Another puzzle. Got a call from Mrs. Lador this morning saying that the masked gentleman was at the amusement park last night. There's been a zoo here since then. Joy. You're not a big fan of your job, are you? Oh, I do administrative support for the most adorable lot of sweaty, talentless buffoons I've ever seen. What's not to like? Well, that one detective isn't so bad. He's quite handsome and seems highly ranked for someone so young. He was smart enough to solve this puzzle in no time. I think you're talking about Bloom. Oh god, it's tiles. Okay. How do I want to go about even approaching this? God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Maybe not this one yet. Actually, I don't know. Let's see here. Okay, I guess we start with the yellow. Want to do that? There's a lot of yellow tiles we have here though, so I think it's fine. 2, 3, something like that, I guess. Oh, never mind. I need to put that there, don't I? Oh, how annoying this is gonna be. Maybe I should start on the top right instead. I figure that out that way, huh? Something like that to begin. I guess we can go from here. Yellow. 1, 2, boom. Hope. And cover up the eye. So we can go from here to that. Huh. Another one here, I assume. Huh. Let's see here. How do you... Oh, it's like that. One, two, 1, 2, 3. Oh no, maybe not. I don't want to go about doing this now. I'm so confused. Got to like my last ones. Well, maybe we can work on the top here for now. How do I get the feet going? 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2. Damn it. I think the idea is there. Oops. Keep that there. Huh, let's think. Once I get in too far, that becomes like super annoying to deal with, you know? So what I do know, which is definitely this. Something like that. Right? Doo-doo. Hmm. If you go from here. One, two. Just want to go for. Should I go for the feet first, or do that, then that, then one, and I think that should work. Yeah, I think that works the way I want it to. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Wait. Hmm. Just gotta force it like that. I think that's such a waste of parts, though. Hmm. Might try going from here then, maybe. Blue. Something like that. Then blue. And yellow. This is the way I wanted it to go. Hold on. Wait, maybe we can put the blue here. One, two. That. That. It's not right either. Oh, there we go. Nope, that's not right. Shove it this way. No. It's just this little bitchy bit here. Oh, this is gonna take so long to do. Do, do, do. Try that again over here like that. What else? What else? What else? Come on, think. Do that, I suppose. One, two, three, like that. Two, three. Not the way to do it? Apparently not. Ugh. Unless. There we go.
Don't keep me in suspense.
Damn, it took a while.
There is no puzzle without a solution.
Alright. You can play with one yellow tile left. Or no, thank you. I don't want to try that again. I'm done with that. Forever. Despite that goofy look on your face, it seems you're pretty smart. Of course, he's the youngest professor in the history of Gressenheller University. Sorry, one sec here. My dog's bothering me. Give me a sec. we're back. This chapter is so damn long, I will say. Yeah, and I'm the youngest rocket scientist doing administrative support in Monte d'Or. At any rate, you did the puzzle almost as quickly as that detective. Good work. I'm surprised that Detective Bloom would take the time to solve a puzzle. Yet more proof of the undeniable appeal of a good puzzle. True. Hello, Layton. Come to our little clue gathering party. I do so love the excitement of things happening around me. Mayor, we need some information. Ooh, urgent requests for knowledge. Wonderful. How can I help you? I need to see all the land deeds and ownership papers of any assets under the control of Henry Lador. Now hold on there, Layton. I can't just give you that unless does it have something to do with the masked gentleman? Yes, Henry has asked that I receive as much cooperation as possible here. Mayor, this information can save every voter in town. Ooh, I like how he appeals to the yep. Oh, well, if Henry has granted you access, then who might interfere? Plus, it sounds like I'll be a hero in an election year. Just let me verify this with Mr. Lador. You solve this puzzle in the meantime. Okay. No, it's another goddamn chest thingy. Four equal sections, same shapes, equal area. Contain 4 pawns. You want 2 black and 2 white in each section. Great. Fun. Okay, I guess we'll start doing it like we did last time, which was what? Divide like this. If we do the fancy shapes, 1, 2, 3. Oh, this one does not have enough. No matter how you spin it. That work at any capacity? No, it's not even the same shape anymore at this point, is it? Actually, it might be. Hold on, hold on, hold on. No, it is not. Unless... do the same thing here. Which is... down... Oh, I'm confused already. Wait, what do I even do here? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Something like that. And then what did I do? Oh yeah, no, there's no way that's gonna work. Okay, let me do it this way here. Four, 4, 3, 5. I like the odds of this a lot better, I will say. Okay, 4, 4, 5. So if we do this here like that, then make this equal as well. It's all about making them adjustments, right? Hold on, that actually worked out. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 blacks, 2 whites. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 blacks, 2 whites. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there you go. That worked out. Okay.
I believe I have this one.
You solved them once, you solved them all, I guess, in a matter of speaking. Well, that's proof enough for you, me. No need to verify things, I'll get you that information. Michelle, can you please fetch me everything you have pertaining to the assets of Mr. Lador? Sure, let me just snap my fingers and make those hundreds of forms appear. A good thing I already have them pulled for you here. Yes, thank you, Michelle. Ah, here we are. This document details the ownership of all properties controlled by Mr. Lador. Of course, this is where Layton, you know, doesn't... Actually, does he reveal it to us here? Fascinating, so it is true. I trust you will respect the Lador family's privacy in this matter. This is extremely sensitive material. I can make you a copy if you need one, as long as you promise to take good care of it. Thank you, Mr. Mayor. Ah, just the person I was looking for. Mr. Layton, please meet us in the briefing room. The chief would like a word. Understood, thank you. Truly fascinating. Alright, let's go to the briefing room. Alright, Sheffield, what do you want from me? Seems the masked gentleman showed up at Pumpkin Park last night. We heard about it from Mr. Lador. Yes, Chief, that's correct. This case is still quite open. The masked gentleman made it seem like everyone in the park vanished and then it just reappeared. Chief Sheffield, we need to act quickly before the next dark miracle. As much as I don't want to admit it, I think you are right, Layton, and I need a snack. I need a snack, if anything. This doesn't mean that Dawson is clear, but we did have to let him go, and we do need to broaden our search here. Have you had any recent developments? Detective Bloom is at the racetrack. He said he found something there. In fact, he's probably still there if you want to catch up with him. Ugh, this is awful. We'll head straight there. And I guess we go. Oh crap, it's nighttime already? Dude, maybe we're at the end of the chapter soon. Oh my, it's already dark out. We must find where the masked gentleman will strike next, and quickly. Layton, why didn't you tell me the masked gentleman was at the Reunion Inn? How could you keep this from me? At the Reunion Inn? Well, that's news to me, Inspector. Haven't you talked to Bloom yet? Masked gentleman is hiding in the hotel that overlooks the entire town. That must be his next target. We're on our way to catch up with Detective Bloom. When you're done there, meet me at the Reunion Inn. ASAP, pronto, immediately. Aye, Grosky out. Reunion Inn, Alright, now we're gonna collect some puzzles before we move the story forward, it seems. There's quite a few, actually. Gotta get all the story puzzles out of the way if possible. I was feeling a hot streak coming on, then I pulled the lever and got 777s. Talk about lady luck. Congratulations. But I didn't know when to stop, and before I knew it, all my winnings were gone. Just like that. Poof. Is that fair? Maybe you could help me solve this puzzle to take my mind off the whole thing. You win some, you lose more, right? Alright, what are we looking at here? These 4 siblings have a big piece of chocolate to share between them. They want to divide it up so each of them gets a chunk of identical shape and size containing an almond. Oh my god. I love division. Oh, excuse me. Okay, I think we'll do this. So we can divide the pieces up in the same manner, which I think we can do by doing this here. I think we got it. That all looks right to me.
How about this?
Unless I cut it wrong. And there we go.
Puzzles are made to be solved.
Do you feel better now? Eh, not really. I need to get back on a winning streak, then I'll feel better. Well, sorry we couldn't help. No prob, I think the masked gentleman will turn my fortunes around tonight. We'll put everyone on a hot streak and we'll all win big. That sure would make everyone happy, except the casino owners, I guess. I doubt we need to worry about that happening. Oh, look at that. Look who managed to stumble himself upon those balloons again. Stumble, did you get tied up again? A true gentleman never turns his back on a clown indeed. This lovable clown has got caught up in his balloon strings again. Give him a hand by untangling the strings. Okay. Okay, what are we working with here? What do you want? It's gonna be like super annoying to deal with, isn't it? Because of course it is. Oh, they want it there? Yeah, that's fine. Then, oh crap, this one has to go all the way over there on that side. We got... I can move it over there. Maybe. So leave those alone now. It's a matter of untangling these three here. Or do we want the blue one? I'm confused as to where this is supposed to go. Oh, okay, like that. So it definitely is the bot. Oh, great. Just gonna follow the bottom here. I'm supposed to follow the bottom. I'm confused as hell now. There you go.
How about this? Puzzles are made to be solved.
That took a bit, but that's fine. I'll bet that this is gonna be a Stumbles Balloon 5. That'll be like 20 panels or like 30 panels to try and untangle. I was terrified I was going to float away. I've certainly learned my lesson. What do you mean? Was this some sort of punishment? Yes, I ate some pudding that Tyrone was really looking forward to eating. He was none too pleased. Promise you won't tell anyone that you helped me. If you do, he'll punish me all over again. What a naughty clown this man is. Mr. Sterling, it's rare to see you looking depressed. Did something happen? I was just thinking about the past. It's like something out of a penny dreadful. But you're right, it's unbecoming of me to dwell on the negative, on just the negative. Let's clear our minds with a puzzle. A, B, and C are playing a game of ball darts. After scoring 4 balls each, all 3 people scored 62. A scored 27 with his first 2 balls, and B scored 5 points with their last ball. The picture above shows where each ball hit the target. Who threw the ball that hit the bullseye and scored 50 points? Okay, let's work this out, I suppose. Four balls each. A scored 27. The first 2. Only way to get 27 with this would be 2 and 25, right? So you can mark that as, we'll mark black as A. For sure. $62 total, so 2 more balls, right? 35 points? So 30 and 5, I want to say. Well, that makes sense, right? 27 plus 35 is 62. Right? And then, what was it? B scored 5 points with her last ball. 62 minus 5 is 58. How does one get 58 from this though? With 3 balls. Five. 58. With 3 balls? There's no way. He scored 5 points with her last ball. Hold on, make sure I did the math correctly. A scored 27 with his first 2 balls. 27, right? All 3 people scored 62 points. 62 points each. Where was my calculator? 62 minus 27. It is 35. Okay, cool. So it should be 30 and 5. 20, yeah, so after shooting 4 balls. B scored 5 points with her last ball. Wait, why did I put 5? Oh yeah, that's right. Minus 5. Oh, 57. Shoot, why was I thinking? Why was I thinking 58? That threw me off so hard. So it's B then, because if it's 57 with 3, 1, 6, and 50. And, you know, to verify, we have, for C, 55, 59, 62. So it's B who scored.
How's this for an answer?
Man, I mathed wrong so hard there. All good, I suppose? Well, that was nice for a moment, but now the sad memories have returned. Where do they come from? Are you sad about money? In a way, yes. I was remembering the day that my wife took my money and ran off with a very poor man. A day much like today. I love my wife dearly, but she only loved my fortune. Whoa, I'm sorry. Yes, well, remember that the only thing you can trust in this world, and the only thing you cannot buy, is money. Some people think that Such an outlook is sad. Perhaps. Perhaps. Alright, so I guess he's not just about flaunting the money, there is some sad story to it. Oh, puzzle all of a sudden. Yeah, that sounds pretty lonely. I can help, I'm great with puzzles. This time, Lucky has 9 white kittens crowding around her on the 5x5. Both Lucky kittens can jump. Okay, so same thing. This may or may not be a Lucky only solution. I mean, not necessarily, but let's try it. Easy peasy.
Let me have a shot. I got it. No problem.
What, really? Do you know how we can get down there? What the hell did he even talk about? No, whatever. Matters not. Save here. Come on, lemon, lemon, lemon. Oh, hey, Professor Layton. I'm just testing this here slot machine to make sure it's not cheating people. Sure looks like it's guilty. Of course, officer. Alright, fine, I confess, I was slacking. I just wanted to take a break for a second. Is that so wrong? I thought maybe there was a chance I'd get lucky and someone suspicious would be snooping around the casino. Please don't tell Chief Sheffield you saw me here. I broke down and gave in this once. I won't do it again. Well, I'm sure it's hard to stay 100% committed to your job in a place with so many distractions. We'll just have to redouble our efforts so that you and the other officers can take some time off soon. This is enough to make me want to quit. What's wrong, officer? I tried the slot machine one last time and well, now I'm set for life. I don't have to work a dangerous job anymore. Oh wow, you hit the jackpot? I sure did. I wish I could share a little of my joy with you guys. Maybe I can do it with this puzzle. I won the lottery. Have a puzzle. What? Okay. These colorful marbles are all the same size, but each one has a different weight. The number on each marble tells you its weight in grams. Your challenge is to arrange the marbles in the grid so that each line of 4 weighs 34 grams in total. It's literally magic squares for the most part. And at least some of them are in place already, so that helps. Sure. Each line of 4, so we can already eliminate a lot of these already. For sure. Starting with you. 15 plus 7 is 22. So plus 12 is 34. Each line of 4, right? So 34 minus 9 is 23? No, 25? 25. What do I have to work with here? It's 5 and 15, right? That's all I have. 11 plus 8. 19 plus 35. That's too high already. 19 plus 15. No, it's 34. No, that's right. I need to pull up a calculator. 7 plus 12 plus 1 plus 14. We're good there. So let me just make a note of what's good. You're good. 6 plus 3 plus 10 plus 15 is 34, so you're good. 11 plus 8 plus 15. Too high. So I'm gonna put that there and then put the 5 there like so. Right? 11 plus 5 plus 8 plus 10, 34. You're good as well. So it's a matter of 7 plus 16, 11, 11, 11, 9 and 2. I guess 14 plus 5 plus 2 plus 13 is 34. So 11 plus 13 plus 4 plus 6. Those all should add up. Technically, this should be fine. Just double check everything. 7 plus 12 plus 1 plus 14. Every line of 4, right? 14 plus 13 plus 5 plus 2. Good. 7 plus 9 plus 16 plus 2. Yep. 11 plus 13 plus 4 plus 6. 11 plus 5 plus 8. Oops. 11 plus 5 plus 8 plus 10. 34. And what is this last number? 6 plus 15 plus 3 plus 10. Please be right. I didn't save. I keep saying I should save, but then I don't save. It's like, you know, save.
Just a dash of puzzle solving here. That was a challenge, to be sure.
Can't stop smiling. If I keep winning big like this, I might become even richer than Mr. Lador. Don't forget that gambling also involves the risk of losing your wager. Until you hit it big like me, you won't understand. I can't possibly lose now. He's gonna lose. Professor? I think you may be a bit overworked, officer. You're not thinking clearly. Did you lose? Let's just keep this secret from Chief Sheffield, eh? Okay, he's not gonna tell us. That's fine. He's bound to lose that money though, isn't he? Officer, how goes the investigation? A bit stalled out at the moment, I'm afraid. Detective Bloom seems to have a lead, but he hasn't shared it with any of us. That would prove to be an obstacle. Indeed it would. Just between you and me, I'm not sure we could catch this guy even if we did have all the info. I mean, don't get me wrong, we're all good in what we do and stuff. But sometimes it's hard to focus, you know? Say, have you been to the circus yet? I was thinking about taking my kids there. Well, here's a flyer that may give you some information, but it seems to be ripped. Banners, huh? Poster up around this pole has torn and the top half has slid right out of the place. I wanted to replace it with another, but that's exactly the same, but the spares I found all look slightly different from one another. I got no idea which one to put up. Take a look for me and find one that matches the posters on the pole. Of the policeman, find the right poster, touch the posters on the top screen to enlarge them. It's one of these, and we gotta, oh man. Same thing, it's just a matter of figuring out what's what. Okay, I guess we'll stick with this then. Slow it down just a tiny bit here. Okay, looking along the top here, 3 balloons. At the bottom, 3 horses. Try to turn it this way instead. Kid going, okay, so it's definitely not A. How about B? Kid facing the right way. We got some things there. The tree's broken. Tree is broken. 2, we have a person on the thing. 2 thingies, 1, 2. Oh, nope, it's definitely not that. 2 things, kid facing the right way, balloons all look good. It is C. Pretty sure it's C. Right?
Don't keep me in suspense.
Oh, this
There is
chapter
no
be
puzzle
long.
without a solution.
I knew you could do it, Mr. Layton. There was nothing you could have solved it as well as with your skills of observation. Aw, shucks, it's all part of the job. Alright, let's keep going. Operating the multi-door tram is simple. Once aboard, simply touch your desired destination. I'm up to ears in casino debt, up to my eyeballs really. Actually, really I'm over my head. If I could just hit it big once, I could pay back everything and be back in the black. I don't know how these races work, but I like that cart with the 20 on it. I bet a high number means it's better. I'd advise you to stop right there. Why should I listen to you? I only listen to people who can solve this puzzle. This guy's gonna lose all his money, isn't he? Gonna lose it all. Do, 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 do. Just wanna look up a couple of things here real quick before I continue. Don't mind me just looking up a couple of things here. It's almost 1 o'clock now. Maybe I should call it quits soon. Do, 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 do. Okay. 6 people are talking at the casino. I'm left with a quarter of the chips I started with. If you add up the number of chips that B and F lost, you get the amount that I started with. I had the same amount of chips as B did at first, but now I got more chips. D, I'm completely out of chips. Draw lines from people from A to F to 1 to 6 to identify which stack belongs to who. Oh, great. Who's out of chips, though? D says I'm out, but there's clearly chips still. Maybe, I mean, I'm sure it's just a matter of, well, let's see. I'm only left with a quarter of the chips I started with. Quarter of the chips. If you add up the number of chips B and F lost, you'll get the amount that I started with. I had the same amount of chips as B did at first, but now I got more left. Huh. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Red. So look at the picture. Red means chips that you have at the moment, and then the grayed out black ones means chips that you had. So, okay, that makes sense. So if we know that for a fact already, then 2 is easily D, since D is out of chips. We're going by that logic, is my assumption. So we're gonna go with that. Anyway, let's go through the descriptions again. I'm only left with a quarter of the chips I started with, so A is probably most likely 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it could also be 4 though. A could be 1 or 4. What else can we work with here? If you add up the number of chips that B and F lost, you'll get the amount that I started with. B and F lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you add up the number of chips that B and F lost. Oh, we don't know. Oh, right, we don't know. I'm just okay, never mind. Okay, I forget who B and F are though. B definitely lost 4. It was F. What did F get? We don't know what F got, so. E says I had the same amount of chips as B did at first, but now I got more left. I had the same amount of chips as B got at first, which was 5. Now I got more left. What? I had the same amount of chips as B. Oh, I got more than B left. Okay, so B started out with lots of B though. Shoot, D. So I have the same amount of chips as B did at first, but now I have got more left. So I guess E and B should have the same amount. So I have these stacks here, 3 and 6. But I got more left, so E should be stack 6. Therefore, B is stack 3. And number of chips B. So B lost 4, minimum of 4. Hmm. Left. Had the same amount of chips. Okay, we still stack 4 though, right? Oh, I can't think straight anymore. A still could either be 1 or 4. If we can somehow narrow that. If you add up the number of chips that B and F lost, you get the amount that I started with. So, you know that... What's taken again? 2, 3, and 6 are taken. So, you know, B stack 3. So B lost 4 chips, that's 4 minimum. So I don't know who the other ones are. If you add up the number of chips that B and F lost, you'll get the amount that I started with. So F could possibly be still one of the other 3. 1, 2, 3. Plus 5. So it makes sense that this is F then. F should be 1. Because mathematically it wouldn't add up. It's the only way the math fits. Because 5, or sorry. Because B's 3. B lost 4. 4 plus 3 is 7. And stack 5 here. The one with 7 chips. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, the one that you started out with. So, I believe that is C, right? So C is 5. And leaving A with 4. Which still fits the description of quarter left of what I started with. Alright, Robo, you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with your music and stuff as well. So I think this is it. I think we're good on this.
I believe I have this one.
Ayo.
Solving puzzles is truly a pleasure.
I think there might be 2 more streams after this if I stop now. I mean, either way, I can't see myself getting to the end of the chapter. It's still a long way to go. It feels like. Wait a second, why are you trying to stop me? You don't think I can win, is that it? No, that's not it at all. I think you should stop for your own good. You're an addict. For my own good? But why? I'm not certain that it would just be better for you if you walked away now. Well, now to make a bet since you've gone and made such a big deal about it, but don't expect me to share my winnings. Do as you will. Can't believe someone made off with one of our carts. And the way it was done makes me think this was no ordinary person. I get the impression our culprit is rather accustomed to this sort of work. Not only that, but this kind of operation requires money, time, accomplices, and a familiarity with the town. I'm sure. Well, I do hope the police bring him to justice soon. How about a puzzle in the meantime? Hooray, the races are on. Three groups of tradespeople have been invited to watch tailors, winemakers, and upholsterers. Seating areas for each group have been arranged so that the sponsor can tell at a glance which is which. Can you tell which group of tradespeople is sitting in the yellow area? Hold on. If you shift this screen on its side, I mean, I don't know how it's gonna look on the captures. It will probably look ugly as hell, but let me try and explain what I mean. Clockwise? Oh, no, it's fine. Just tilt your head. The left side being the top and the right side being the bottom. The yellow section is shaped like a shirt. Therefore, that should be the upholster or the tailors. Red section is shaped like a chair. That's upholsterers. So yellow area should be that, and then blue is white as a bottle. The winemakers.
Just a dash of puzzle solving here.
Easy.
That was a challenge, to be sure.
Yep, basically as I said, which is dope. I can't, in good conscience, fill this place with the masked gentleman is out there somewhere. I fear it may be dangerous. Because of you might be inadvertently creating an audience for one of his dark miracles. Yes, exactly. Alright, Balloon, what you got for me? We determined who took the horse cart. And did this information lead you to the masked gentleman's identity? I'm afraid we weren't quite that lucky. It seems our man blended in with the folks who come to check in on the horses. He has a gift for disguises, apparently. He and his associates broke apart the cart and then told Mr. Lador that it needed to be repaired. When they finished using it for the statues, they brought it back and reassembled it. Bloom, what exactly do you believe is the masked gentleman's intention? He wants the Mask of Order. Is it true that it has some kind of special power? If so, we must prepare for something big. Something big and malicious. Inspector Grosky told us he believes the masked gentleman is at the Reunion Inn. All evidence points to that hotel. It's the perfect location for his purposes. I believe he is in there somewhere, preparing. There's a stop near here for the Monte d'Or tram that goes to the Reunion Inn. I need to check a few leads. Would you mind meeting Grosky at the Reunion Inn? Of course, I wanted to speak with you first before doing so. I appreciate that, Layton. Your respect for proper procedure is refreshing. Now please excuse me, I have a few leads to pursue. He seems quite thorough about investigating every possibility. I guess that's what elite detectives do. What other leads could he be talking about? Is he working on something else? I can't imagine. What is it, Professor? Based on what we've witnessed so far, I had considered Henry to be the main suspect. But now it seems this is just what the masked gentleman wanted me to do. All along he's been trying to attack Henry with his clever use of these little tricks. He knew that when his tricks were exposed, all the clues would lead to Henry. So the masked gentleman, whoever he is trying to frame Henry Lador. But if it isn't Dalston, who could it be? I don't know, not yet anyway. Let's head to the Reunion Inn. According to Detective Bloom, the tram goes straight to the Reunion Inn. How do we get tickets? I'll explain. Just tap the thing, tippity tap, and then just go. It's easy. We've read the tram already. And off we go to this inn.
Whoa! This is a reunion inn?
Oh god, it's
Looks more like
huge.
a castle out of a fairy tale than a hotel.
Definitely final
Professor,
dungeon
how will we
vibes
ever
here.
find the masked gentleman hiding inside of that place?
One room at a time, I suppose.
Okay, let's grab the coins and then I think that might be it. We'll continue onward next stream because my eyes just suddenly got heavy. Two, three, zoom, and 1, 2, treasure. Paradox cufflink. Hey, it's Aldous. Oh, what gentleman is that? What gentleman is this that graces my presence? I have been waiting to see you again. That is the Reunion Inn. Rumors say that if you stay here, soon you shall be reunited with an old friend. And now it seems the rumors are true. I suppose you're right, Aldous. My good man, now is the time when I can check how many puzzles you've done. Let's see. Fantastic, beautiful, a most good, true, and learned gentleman you are. I touch my hair with glee. You not betrayed my expectations. Go ahead into the Reunion Inn. I'll watch you over from here, ever your friend. Alright. So I think we're gonna leave it at that for the night. Thank you guys for watching. Really appreciate the support. I will try to be on tomorrow. I think I'm 2 streams away from finishing this. I was hoping to at least finish this next chapter, but there's still a big chunk of to go, you know, judging by what's going on here. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe next time we start to open this up, we literally walk into the hotel and then boom, next chapter. I don't know. But we'll worry about that when we get to that point. For now, you all have a good night or day wherever you are. As always, if you are going out, stay safe and you all take care. I will see you next stream.